Hello! Hello! Sorry, one sec, let me just adjust my headset and get us into game. There we go. So yeah, plan for today. Welcome back everyone. Oh, Pixie! Pixie, hey! Oh my god, let me mute my phone, it's right by my mic. I'm unprepared, as always! But Pixie, hey, how's it going? It's wonderful to see you again. How have you been? How is your wonderful face? And also, before we get going, look how fucking cute I am. Look, I'm a badass. I'm cute. And I fucking love my character. The new race. Fucking dope. Let's go. I missed you. I missed you too. I've been on quite a break, but I'm back now, and I'm hoping to see you and all the other lovely people again. All over the place. Things are going well. Things are going well. Come on. What have you been up to? Like, what is going well? Tell me all about it. What have I missed? You know, other than, like, literally fucking everything for the last 10 years. But yeah, yesterday when I was streaming this, after I finished streaming, I went ahead and just did some old roulettes so I could get some XP, and that boosted me to, like, halfway through level 72, so now we are very ready to continue main story, but I kind of want to do the next role quest first, so that's what I'm heading for. Haven't done anything else. I unlocked Gunbreaker. Oh my god, look how cute the fucking starting Gunbreaker class set is. Let me step into the light. Not much has been happening, but I did confirm everything so that I can go to Twitch. You're going to TwitchCon, yay! I'm not going to be able to, because, you know, what with my Twitch break, I didn't get any way near the goal that I was hoping to reach to go to TwitchCon, but it's aight. But I'm glad you're going. But yeah, look how cute this fucking Gunblade outfit is. It's just like the starter generic set, and it... Let me turn off this. There you go. Look how cute. I fucking love it. Everything looks adorable, and I'm into it. How's life been for me? It's been, challenging. It has indeed been challenging, but like I've been getting on with my therapy, I've been getting on with stuff, like recentering myself. I dropped stream for quite a while so that I could focus on everything else, and now I'm feeling in a bit of a better place to come back and, you know, add stream back into the things that I focus to. But yeah, like yesterday I did like my longest stream ever. I just came back and loads of people were coming in, so I just had fun. And then before I knew it, like fucking 12 hours had passed, and there we were. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to, like, first of all, I need to level up to 80 on my paladin, so I'm ready for raid. But then, like, going back and finishing my Pokemon Fire Red and Omega playthrough, and like playing Link to the Past for the first time ever, and oh, I got so many cool things, Mother 3, all like lined up and ready to go that I was preparing whilst I was away, and I'm looking forward to all of it. So glad you're doing better. Thanks. Thanks, same. It's been a lot of hard work and there's still a long way to go, but I feel at least secure enough to come back here to stream and see your wonderful faces. But yeah, what are you up to right now? Are you just chilling, enjoying the summer sun, hiding from the horrible summer sun? Right, let's get this role quest underway. All set to embark on our great hunt, Bummer? Then let us be about it. Before you ask, I've no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of Dicaiacine's whereabouts. Northrant may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood, but it'd take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact Dicaiacine has been attacked before. Has attacked, not been attacked. He's a villain. The village of Rye, on Kalusia. Oh, I know that. We can port right there. While I don't have reason to believe he will return, I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. So let us be off then. So yeah, we're hunting down Dicaiacine in this, like, tank role quest series, and, like, since I hit 72, I can do the next quest, so figure we should do that before the main story. I'm working right now. We'll definitely be getting some iced coffee and a bit of weather's killing me. Right? Same. It has been humid as hell. I hope it's not picking up, but I do have like my aircon running full blast over there. Just, you know, keeping me alive. Because yesterday, I did not have it on at all. And I was just dying. I was just like slowly dying. My body parts were dripping off of my body onto the floor, and it was not pretty. And it just fucking sucked. But now I've got some aircon going. Let me know if you hear it, and I can adjust my mic, knock it down a bit, and hopefully I should survive. Okay, before I take that main story quest, I am gonna go ahead and go to the right bit. Oh, I never handed in the fucking Gunblade quest. I just took the class and then was like, yo, I have the class, I'm done. Well, I can do that in a bit if anyone cares. Maybe when we wait for a queue or something. But yeah, I do love a good iced coffee. I was thinking of stocking up on some of that, but you know, too much caffeine and I will crash hard. Because these are going to be big boy streams. Like, this may well turn into another 12-hour stream today because I have to know like this game in time for raid. But hey, grandson, what's it about, babe? Welcome to Rhine. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me... Never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down Dekaya's scene is what matters right now. Let's split up and ask for that bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Right, okay, so let's question some residents about this, like, monstrous individual, the Warrior of Light. But yeah, I take it it's humid as fuck over there for you as well, right? That's the thing with fucking island nations. The moment it gets hot, like, you just wish for death. That's just it, it's over. What do you want with me? The Sin Eater? The one that came and killed everyone? Oh gods, is he here? Then why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... Ugh. It really is. It is, right? Like, people always assume that, like, England, Ireland, Scotland are, like, these cold, chilly, fucking abysmal, rainy nations. But because they're abysmal, rainy nations and they're islands, the second the sun comes out, just, the air you can swim through, and it's horrible. Right, where's this last person? Where you at, bruv? Are they inside a house? Let's see if we can get in any of these houses. But yeah, it's wonderful to see you though. That's one thing I was worrying about, like, because obviously since I'm playing this expansion and like I started super early yesterday when the game went live and that sort of stuff, I was worried that people wouldn't turn up because like usually I stream what, like 6-7 hours from now. But like people have been coming in and it's been like heartening, you know. I've had a lot of people coming by. All these houses are like boarded up and shit. Like, I guess they are abandoned for, you know, the dream of the city, but I do kind of need to find a second person. We've missed you. I've missed you. Right, grandson, can you like give me a hint? Come and find me after you've finished your inquiries. It's not a big village, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Well, fucking... someone is hiding from me? Oh, it's Seba! She didn't see me. She was too far away. It's okay. That's one of the people in my raid team. She's... I assume she's going to be going White Mage for this raid tier. And she's lovely. Been on holiday with her a few times, and you know, just dope. Where the fuck is this person? Okay, like you see this circle on the map. This says that somewhere in this circle, this person is going to be. Oh, is it going to be like fucking behind this shed or something? Hello, person. Huh. Okay, let's zoom like all the way out and see if we can see it. Hello? Oh, I want to cry. I swear I'm not gonna kill you with like my heavy suit of armor and my sword and shield. I just want to talk about something that gives you terrible trauma. What is the problem? Oh, unless it's like this fucking farmer over here or something I can't see because he's got a quest. No? I just want to scar you for life, it's fine. Hey, to be fair, I didn't do the scarring. I'm gonna do the repairing, but... Oh, there he is! Fucking hidden over in the fucking distance, right on the edge of the world. I'm not gonna be scarring them, I'm just going to be, like, reopening wounds, okay? Huh? Where'd you come from? And what do you want with me? The Chiasine? That thrice damned eater that's the spitting image of Galgant? Of a Galgant knight, sorry? That Chiasine? I'm trying to learn all these new words since we're in a different universe and it's slow going. I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he... Wicked white. If you had seen the carnage, you would... Sorry, I can't talk about this. So yeah, basically the old warriors of light that doomed the fucking world are now like turned into what word did they call them? The cardinals. The cardinal sins or something like that. I think it was cardinals. I don't know. This was yesterday. That's like a whole other time away. But yeah, basically they doomed the world by killing the Shadowbringer, and then like the entire world fell into light, which killed everyone, and is killing like the last 10% of the population that remains. And now he turned into a beast since he did that. So now we gotta kill him. But yeah, that's why we're the Warrior of Darkness in this, because the world was doomed to light. Because who knew fucking light was fucking deadly as hell? Well, learn anything worth sharing? I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no moving on from that. I assume his connection is that he fucking lived here and lost his family or something or whatever, but I kind of want to know what happened, so let's go with that. Give me the facts, yeah. Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good a time as any. Ooh, he totally lost his wife, didn't he? I was born and raised in Wright, lacking any real prospects. I eked out a living as hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this young Moran trader. Bloke dealt mostly in antiques. He had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with a questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Orthus, he called it. Me and her had been talking about the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Round here that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we have. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down shipyards to pick up tools and materials she needed for work. Quality stuff, but it paid for itself 10 times over. But when I go back to Rye, Jakaya soon had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us, the gruff woodsman who brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter. Both of them reduced to mindless fiends, just like that. It wasn't time to mourn or think. I started looking for Melinda, and there she was. alive and well. Our eyes met, and she knew it was going to be alright. We ran for each other, and even now, a year later, it don't feel real. One moment she was there, right there, in front of me. And the next she was... Dakazi knelt and took the fangs of Orphus, and left, leaving a host of sin eaters at her right. But Melinda... I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her. Not once in the years we've been together. For all the times she'd welcome me home with a bowl of stew. All the times she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. Dakayasim would die by my hand. I carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul, an enduring reminder of the vow that I dare not stray from the path. There. Hold on. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off your run. Still with me to the end, sinner? That's the spirit. Still, I've some unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before we resume, I'd be most grateful. See, I guess we're probably going to come back at level 75, right? 74, okay. So I need to remember to come back here once we are level 74. But yeah, now we know the tragic tale. We have our justification. We can go back and murder that son of a bitch. Where's the closest Ethernet? The pendants. Let's go. Oh yeah, I also changed the UI because they added a light theme UI, and I figured if we had a dark UI when we were the warrior light, we've got to have a light UI when we're the warrior dark, right? Right? I don't know. It looks kind of weird. I bet they're going to change up the colors a bit. But I kind of like the color. It just needs to mesh better with like the text and the items and stuff. I don't know. We can figure it out. Alright, well, main story time. Now we got that little side quest out of the way. Let's see what the fuck's gonna happen. Now that we did our first dungeon, and we restored Night to the Crystarium. An unwelcome guest. Well, that sounds promising, right? Ah, begging your pardons, miss, but you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it that Yulmore has dispatched his military to Lakeland. Of course they fucking have. So now there's going to be Sin Eaters here, even though we restored Night. Given the timing, one can only assume that they do not welcome the return of Night. Obviously. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular, deliberating a response. So, let's go to the Ocular then, and speak to our boy. If I can, like, I still can't get over how beautiful this city looks, and it looks great at night as well. Like, spoilers if you haven't done the level 71 dungeon, but yeah, we are returning Night to the world. But hey, this is a story run, this is a story stream, so just spoiler warning, I guess. We're going to be going through the story. But yeah, like I said yesterday, I'm going to be like avoiding the side quests as much as I can, other than like ones like the role quests and stuff, which unlock stuff. What I want to be doing is saving those for my next classes, which, I don't know, I'm not sure what I want my next class to be. Because I was talking with a friend of mine, actually that's Serenity, last night, And like all of the classes except for Scholar now look like way funner than they were before. So I really don't know where I want to go after this. I guess I can get another of the tanks up, so maybe Warrior since it's already 70. Just, you know, so I'm super raid ready. But I don't know. Oh my god, this gear set looks cool. What is that? Why is it glowing? Oh wait, why have I got different clothes on? Oh, I don't have my Lakeland coat on. Okay, let me put my Lakeland coat on. There we go. Let me save that. Look how fucking cute I look with my trench coat armor, I guess. Alright. Let's see where the next chapter of the story's taking us. I'm gonna guess this is where we're gonna do like a big tour around Lakeland and finish off that whole area. And then we'll probably head back into one of the older areas, right? Voice acting? Please, voice acting?
You have come at a good time.
Yes.
As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Ooh.
Laxton Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships.
Okay.
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Yeah, but what with there being a night for the first time in over 100 years? Kinda a bit obvious.
The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
Oh, it's my Irish Bay. I fucking love her so much. She is my eternal waifu. Sorry, Pixie. I mean, like you're my eternal Irish Bay, but this is my second Irish Bay.
Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
Why is he hiding all this shit from the captain? Oh, okay, he's making us invisible. I guess we can sit in on this meeting then.
Enter.
What panic? What's happening? That's easily a Yulmorian, right?
Well, well. The commander
Yep.
of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Ooh, he's a Mistel. No, he isn't. Okay. Ooh, he looks badass there.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
Right, how can they be so openly supporting of
His
the
benevolent
seniors?
Lord Vorthry is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
Ooh, fuck. So they're gonna go into open war, aren't they? That's what's gonna happen.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind.
They did say relations were
Regardless
tense.
of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution.
Right? Fucking...
Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Oh, the exarch going fucking ham. I like this guy more and more. I didn't like him at first, because obviously, like, he took all our friends and us, but...
Folly. The death of one or a
I like
thousand Sin Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry.
Oh my god, I fucking hope we personally get to kill Lord
In the
Vorthry.
meantime,
He's such a prick.
You would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
Yeah, we're definitely not stood here in the room.
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once.
Oh, he knows we're there.
My master is most eager to see them again.
Oh, he definitely knows we're there. Okay. This is a powerful ass dude then. Oh my god, the wheels of the story are properly turning now. We're officially the Warrior of Darkness. Like, war is on the brink of happening, and we started restoring the world.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
Right?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters.
Okay.
One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
But how could he go from a commander like spearheading the attack against the Sin Eaters to somebody
We must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat.
like so against them dying?
While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived.
I swear, fucking Vorthry is a primal. He's gonna turn out to be a
Yulmore
primal.
has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
Right, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Open hostilities.
He may
But nah,
have
there's
reason to
still a
delay.
veil of democracy, of a democratic air. A veil of
According to
diplomacy.
reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light.
Yes!
Minfilia.
Finally! We saw a glimpse of her twice now.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities.
Sprinkle a light on their side,
Having
then they'd
mentored
be pretty
generations of
unstoppable.
Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Wait. Generations of Minfilias. Okay, so is Minfilia like... Okay, is she like a reincarnation of... Okay, I don't know. Let's just carry on. This is some big question marks being thrown up right now. Here we go. Yeah, let's ask.
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it.
So fucking, I will stop
I think
everything
it best
unless
if
you tell me
seek out
right
Loren
now.
at the Cabinet of Curiosity.
Oh,
He will
man.
be able to enlighten you.
As long as somebody tells me what the fuck's going on with
Alphino,
Winpelia.
Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
Okay. See, what's going to happen right now is
Alright. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
I'm going to freak out if they don't tell me.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Fuck. I wonder when we're going to have access to the Aetheryte in Yulmore there. I'm guessing they purposely didn't give us the Aetheryte because like it's probably going to come to war and it won't make sense for us to be able to teleport in there and whatever. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to think in terms of game logic. But I mean, it also makes sense in the lore that we wouldn't be able to attune to that without express permission because of the way Yulmore works. I don't know. Anyway, let's talk to our Bay. We will continue to watch the Yulmorans. Good job. I have every faith that you will succeed. Okay, Cabinet of Curiosity. Okay, I think before we do this Cabinet of Curiosity, I kind of want to finish this Gunbreaker quest that I started, so it's not just in our logs. Because I think we're at the end of it. It's just like the introductory quest. But yeah, I was playing a little Gunbreaker. I did a leveling roulette on it so I could see what it works at like mid-level. And it's fun. It's like really fun. It does obscene damage. It's got so many like damage combos and off global cooldowns, and it's gonna be obscenely powerful when it gets to level 80. And I think our off-tank is going to be a Gunbreaker, so we are going to have one in our team, most likely. Because he did say he was loving Gunbreaker, and honestly, so am I. I've got the baby lowest level Gunblade, and it still looks fucking cool. Right, where am I going? I didn't even look. Oh, should have just gone to the Lancer's Guild. It's fine, we're on our way now. Oh, the sprint animation, look at that! I'm just fucking Squall. Oh my god, I have the Squall outfit. I have the Squall outfit, so I could totally just cosplay as Bunny Squall if I wanted to. I'm totally gonna set that up as a glamour plate. It has to be done. You must be the one sent by the Adventurers Guild, yes? Oh, thank goodness. Something dreadful has befallen, well, threatens to befall the one and only Edifer. You mean to say you're unfamiliar with the most gifted harpsichordist who ever lived? Whatever possessed me to hire such uncultured... It appears my breath would be better spent briefing you on the nature of my request. A few days ago, Edifer received a most unwelcome missive, a death threat to be precise. At first it seemed nothing more than the grey scrawlings of some harmless churl, but that was until, during a recital, a stone was thrown at her, missing her by a hair's breadth. I have, in my capacity as her manager, cancelled all public appearances until the perpetrator can be brought to justice. I fear, though, that my delicate tulip would wither and fail if confined to a dressing room. She has herself expressed a desire to stroll freely beneath the canopies of Miketo's amphitheatre. I see where this is going. You want us to take her for a walk, is that it? If that's all we have to do, we should count ourselves lucky. A threatening letter, a brazen attack in a public place. Who knows what will happen next? But she can't stay indoors forever. I say we accept. Splendid. Without any further ado, I shall have Edifer prepare her promenade. We'd best proceed carefully. If the culprit knows that Licentio has asked the Adventurers Guild for help, they can probably deduce that Edifer will be coming out of hiding. We should see if anyone bears a grudge against her so we know what to expect, and we'd better look around the amphitheatre for places where an ambusher might hide. places where an ambusher might hide. The only place I could possibly think of is like from behind the rafters, like on the stage, or I guess like crouching behind one of the stands outside or something. But I guess we can just go there and see, right? Miketo's amphitheater. There aren't too many Ronso. Oh, okay, we just talked to people. I hope there aren't too many Ronso in this story, because their voices ruin my throat. Oh, Edifer! Even a moment deprived of her sumptuous harmonies is akin to an eternity of unimaginable torment. When, oh when will she grace me with her splendor once more? Well, that was helpful. Estain, you've always been more down to earth. What are you about? Oh yes, Edifer has been the talk of Gridania since her debut. Her skill as a musician is without question, although I sense that many of her admirers are more interested in her bizarre stage garb. Bizarre stage garb, okay. Know of her? I certainly do. I consider myself to be one of her many admirers. In all honesty, I do not care for the way some of her others ogle her. If the rumours about Edifer receiving death threats are true, one of those lecherous scoundrels must be behind it. Really? I could see like the more conservative side of Gridania being against someone that dresses bizarrely, in quotes. I guess we'll know when we see Edifer. Bomber, have you met Miss Undine? Ondine? Undine? I'm gonna go with Undine. Bomber, have you met Miss Undine? She's a harpsichordist like Edifer. That poor girl. What is the world coming to? But a gifted and beautiful young performer such as her must hide away for fear of her life. Beggars belief. Must be one of her followers. I've seen the way some of them look at her, and it makes my skin crawl. Fans like that, who needs enemies? Okay. So, what do the other locals have to say? Yes, most of them think that one of Edifer's admirers is to blame, but I sense there's more to it. Yeah, right? There's a difference between admiring someone and throwing a rock at them. I think that until we have more information, we should treat everyone with equal suspicion, to be on the safe side. Personally, I prefer to carry out a more thorough investigation, but we'd best not keep our clients waiting. Okay, so I guess that's what the level 60 questline is going to be about then. It's this harpsichordist and the people that are after her for whatever reason. But hey, it makes sense that we're a bodyguard of sorts, because, I mean, we are a tank class. I was just kind of hoping it would be like a more Western themed thing, but hey, maybe it will be when we get to level 70. I don't know why I was thinking a Western thing. Like, I just kind of wanted it to be a Western thing, because I can see like that whole duelist spirit in the Gunblade class. I mean, think about the confrontations with Cypher and Squall. Oh, okay, so it's our first solo instance duty of the expansion. Let's go. Hi, Licentia. Edifer assures me that she will be ready in 2 shakes of a zizz's tail, whatever that means. Eye level 265. What eye level are we? 231. Okay, we're fine. I mean, we don't have a belt equipped, so that's probably dragging us down considerably, but hey. I mean, that's definitely... Oh, that's what they meant by bizarre garb. She's like a Japanese idol or something. What did she say? I missed it. Ah, my chaperones have arrived. How wonderful. Oh, to finally feel the sun's warming rays. I am reborn. They weren't joking when they called her eccentric. All this prancing about is going to draw unwanted attention. We'd better get this over with as quickly as possible. Sophie, Bama, I will escort her to the amphitheater. Why don't you stay behind with Licentia in case we need to hurry back? Fine by me. I'll keep an ear out for any signs of danger and come running if you call. Although I was fully prepared to join you in guarding Editha and even dress for the occasion, I will defer to your professional opinion and remain here. But promise me that you will keep my sweet Petunia safe. Leave it to us. Are you ready, Balmer? I'm fucking born ready, yo. Look at me, I'm cute as hell. La la la, what a beautiful day for a stroll. Okay, so we just go there, I guess. Is she following us? We only need to escort her to the amphitheater and back, but keep your eyes peeled. Okay. So I'm just gonna chill with these guys then. I must ask that you refrain from wandering. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. La la la. And avoid any needless frolicking. But that frolicking is her essence. I don't think I've ever seen anywhere so peaceful and serene. Oh, Gridania is a wonderful place indeed. You should stay a while. Oh, I'm guessing something's gonna happen over there. I will give it some thought indeed. Is that... It is, it's Editha! Wait, don't run ahead. This is all we need. An unwanted distraction. But perhaps it can tell us why those bandits are after Editha. Okay. I hear that Edith has become something of a recluse of late. I do hope she returns to grace the stage once more. Is it true her music is inspired by all of the wondrous places she's seen on her travels? Oh my god, look at it, it's Watson! It's Watson from Apex Season 2! Well, here she is, in the flesh. Here we go. Sorry, I've been playing a fucking ton of Apex in my downtime. Oh my god, the Summoner Lady's into her as well. Editha has only recently begun performing in Gridania and has already amassed a considerable following. I have heard, however, that some of the other harpsichordists are envious of her success. Okay, who's guessing that Ondine is behind this then? The whole of Gridania delights in Editha's magnificent melodies. Every other musician pales in comparison to her. You're escorting the lovely Editha? Please, allow me to make a record of this day's events. So you get the impression that a jealous rival is the instigator? Oh, maybe like this dude over here? There she is, with the rabbit ears. What, me? Sophie? Editha? Who goes there? Never mind. Step away from the girl, nice and slow. Oh shit, there's a few of them. Ah! Okay. Ah, I rebound my AoEs, it's fine. Nothing's happening. Oh Christ. Okay, so how do I work this? Okay, so that's how I work. I need to figure out the rotation because I have no idea the rotation at all. I forgot I got my leaf as well, my gap closer, which has 2 charges. Is that it? I mean, I guess it is on your level 60 quest. There could be more of them, so be on your guard. We must be ready to strike at a moment's notice. I'm guessing when we get to the amphitheater, there'll be more then. Editha, you mustn't run off like that again. Oh, you're no fun. Oh, here we go. Oh! Got it. Oh my god, the Wicked Talent finisher is so badass. Okay. I just love Gunbreaker, it's so cool. Ah, no you don't. Okay. Oh Oh, and you can break the combo at the main combo as well. I found out, meaning that you can like stop to get like a gun and like load it up. I need to figure out what the actual burst is going to be there. Because honestly, I have no idea at this point. Look at him there. Look at like this fucking dope ass rotator. I can tell this one's a cut above the rest. Okay, let me fucking provoke him there. Lay some motherfucking smackdown. Oh, no mercy's back up. I need to figure out like, how all the rotations line up and shit because I have not been figuring that out. Oh, I just walked back into that AoE. It's fine. I'm a new gunbreaker, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I apologize. Oh, I don't have tank stance on, but I'm holding aggro pretty well against these NPCs. And the big finisher. Oh! What was that? Oh, use solid barrel to ready a cartridge, then Gnashing Fang to release the ether. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Like, Gnashing Fang is like a combo. It's a GCD with a cooldown, and like the opener of the combo is the cooldown. So like, what you do, like basically what you do, I don't know like the full OP rotation, but you want to like build up gun like cartridges with solid barrel or the AoE finisher, and then you want to like be using Gnashing Barrel, like weaving the off GCDs and the dot in between, and like doing the Gnashing Fang combo. And then when the Gnashing Fang combo is down, you're going to be doing Burst Strike. Not much farther now. It's too quiet. They must be expecting us. But yeah, like so far I love the way it plays out. And I've like lined up all the abilities up to 80 so I can see where they fit. But at level 80 you get like a continuation finisher. So your like GCD 1-2-3 combo is now like 6 GCDs long. It's crazy. My, what a naughty little rabbit. Okay, so it was Undine then. It seems you've wandered too far from your warren. The stage is set for your curtain call, though it does cost me a pretty penny to rent the place. This will be the last time you walk all over my stage with those grubby little paws of yours. Right. So basically I guess what I want to do is like line up a shot and then... Oh, okay. I guess I want to like line up a shot and then work towards the next one and then do my No Mercy buff. So I can do like this. Oh, he died, which kind of threw off my rhythm. Oh god. I would have had the dot in there earlier if, like, you know, he didn't die. But yeah, because I guess I know generally what I need to be doing. Oh shit, there's more people on you. I'm sorry, babe. I was not paying attention to that. I was trying to figure out my combo order and priority. It's fine, now I can just do this. At least until one of these are done. I was gonna say at least until one of these are dead and then one of them died. Oh, I shouldn't have spent a shot then. Okay, can I break combo? Oh no, I can do other stuff. I can do other weapon skills in the other combo as well. Okay. Useless. You call yourselves professionals. Looks like it's time to introduce the little rabbit to my kitty. Oh wait, no, that was the lady. Now she sends the beasts after us. No matter, we must protect Edinburgh at all costs. Okay, I'll keep an eye on you. What? Why are you facing at her? Okay, thank you. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't. Okay, I need to figure out how to line this shit up because I'm just messing this up. Okay, so I do this, this, this. Okay, that's how I do my No Mercy, and then if I lined it up properly, I can also have room for the dart, but also like a proper burst. Oh, my combo was still up. I just assumed it was down. Okay. So, assuming I don't fuck up my rotation. Oh, I gotta take these for her. Okay. Try running into them. You'll get a nasty shot, but we can worry about that after, is what he was saying as I was ignoring. Anvil lightning. There you are. I see a bish. Oh goddamn, I used my fucking thing again. Okay, so the dot's gonna be coming up soon. So I got the burst in here. Got this in here. Oh goddamn. And then the dot. Okay. And then I guess I also, in the main burst, want to do the other combo, the other 1, 2, 3. This is cool. I fucking love this. Oh, I forgot I can heal myself. Okay, I guess I want to stand out of that, or do I want to stand in that to take a ball? I guess I want to stand in that. I'm sorry, guys. I suck at Gunbreaker. I have not figured it out yet. Oh, critical rip. I need that. There it is. Did not mean to lightning shot there. It kind of ended my combo. Oh god, this thing's coming in. I'm failing. I'm failing. Oh my god, she's gonna die. Guys, please. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Can I heal her? Oh, okay. I healed her a bit and it kept her in it. But I need to get these 100%. Oh, why am I so trash at this class? I'm like fine on Paladin, but I guess I've had years of practice on Paladin. What's wrong? No more surprises? Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm afraid not. Okay, we made it through. I was shit, but we made it through. It's over. Now take off that mask before I cut off your face with it. Oh, I wonder who it could be. Miss Ondine, I might have guessed. But what's Edinburgh ever done to deserve this? That harlot doesn't know the first thing about real music, and she thinks she can steal my fans, my stage, with those appalling outfits of hers? I won't stand for it, I won't! What happened here? We've got to go more gay for Lady Undine. I mean, I could. I'd heard that Ondine wasn't exactly a fan of Editha's, but I never thought she'd pay to have her killed. And now we know that highwaymen in the woods were now we know that the highwaymen in the wood. I'm just gonna skip. What is reading? Max, you come in here and I certainly can't read, so what the hell? But hey Max, how you doing? We're just finishing the Gunbreaker quest because I forgot to do it while I was offline. And then we're going to get back into the story. Excuse me. Excuse me very much, Lee. Reading is kind of hard, especially when you can't English, like me. A few days back they held up Undine's carriage in the shroud, but she made them an offer with more valuable than she was carrying. Mind you, I don't suppose there's many of the bastards left after today. You've done us all a good turn, so if I ever need anything from the God's Quiver, don't hesitate to ask. But yeah, I'm just doing the Gunblade class quest now. Now that the danger is past, Editha will at long last be able to make her triumphant return to Miketo's amphitheatre. There's still one thing I don't quite understand. Why did this highwayman attack me and Radovan in the woods? Not bad, thanks. Good to see you back in the stream this evening. Yeah, I'm getting back into it. And I don't know if you saw in the end, but I did manage to reach 12 hours with my stream yesterday. I did a whole 12-hour stream. Maybe it was because of your ears. I imagine Undine told them how much I love wearing my favourite bunny crown, and they probably thought you were me. That's racist, Joe. These ones aren't even real Vieira ears. At least I don't think so. At least I don't think so. Jesus Christ. Actually, I was wondering if I might have a word in private with the three of you. But there are 4 of us. Licensio, fuck off. No one cares about you. Yes, but only if I include you, which I'm not. Fucking Editha, tell him. For first stream back, that's impressive. Yeah, I kind of wanted to go all day so I could do the Final Fantasy, but yeah, thanks. Just people kept coming and going, and there was so much hype, and then the gift subs from you and Annie, and then like, I just ended up going 12 hours. Editha the Shade Queen, right? She just doesn't give a fuck. What have I done to deserve such treatment? Well, I suppose a lady is entitled to her secrets. But before I return to my duties, I wish to express my gratitude for your part in today's events. You have both performed admirably. Now that pesky manager of mine is out of the way, let's go to the Great Lone Growery. Okay, we're gonna go look at some flowers and then the quest there. I'm down. Well, actually, I can see if there is a botanist quest to be had over here while we are here. No, there's not. Well, okay. Oh yeah, the class quests are at level 80. I guess we'll find the rogue quest as we go through the story. Hey. It's cool, bro. Because I know there's like there's like a role quest for Fisher, there's a role quest for Miner and Botanist, there's like a role quest for, well, several different role quests for the different kinds of crafting classes. They put a lot of thought into it. So I'm looking forward to getting into all of those. You risked life and limb to protect me, so I feel it's only fair that I explain myself. One moment, please. Oh, she's a sylph. That's why she's weird. Okay. What? You mean to say she was a sylph from the very beginning? Oh, yes. This one feels much more comfortable now. It's fun to use glamours and play the harpsichord, but a little tiring. And this one spent so long in walking one's house, this one nearly died. These ones need the sun's rays to flourish, to live. That is why this one had to go outside, even though dangerous ones were all around. This one hopes helpful ones will understand and not tell simpering one. Listening ones will be sad if this one can no longer play sweet, sweet music. Your secret is safe with us. I'm ever so grateful. Promise you'll come listen to my harpsichord soon, yes? But yeah, are you working today, Max, or are you at home? I don't know if you work Saturdays or not. Not quite the conclusion I was expecting, but a satisfactory one nonetheless. I must say, you've acquitted yourself rather well, Bummer. It normally takes a lot longer for novices to grasp the fundamental differences between a gunblade and a regular sword. I mean, I was fucking up a lot, so... It's Saturday, so no work. Oof, well, see, I usually work on Saturdays, but I'm a big nerd, so I took the week off to play this. Here we go. It was originally developed by my people in the Third Astral Era. Whoa, gunblades are that old? In the Third Astral Era, the march of the Allegan Empire had driven us to the barren wastelands, where even survival was a constant struggle. Our queen, Gunhilda, not Brunhilda, but Gunhilda, okay. Fucking Gunhilda. I'm sorry, but that is a bit of a misstep on the lore team there, Koji. I'm disappointed. Our queen, Gunhilda, was closely guarded by loyal soldiers known for the unique swords they wield. These weapons, Gunhilda's blades, eventually became known as gunblades. Meanwhile, the Allegans were developing firearms capable of launching projectiles over great distances. As they were similar in appearance to our gunblades, we referred to these weapons as guns, a term which is now commonplace. So effective were these new weapons on the battlefield, the Queen's Guard decided to specialize in smashing through the enemy lines and destroying them as swiftly as possible. Thus did they become to be known as the Gun Breakers. I'm just slaying today. I see how high I can get. Oh, in which game? Old School or free? Because I'm in Old School, I'm waiting for Gum to catch up to me so we can do it together. Because, you know, Gum is fucking bae. Even after the fall of the Allegan Empire, these techniques were passed down to each new generation. My clans are the descendants of Gunhilda's royal guard, although I am all that remains. It is my duty to see that the art of the gunbreaker lives on, even if that means entrusting it to an outsider such as yourself. If you like history lessons, you two will get along like a house on fire. Well, I mean, I kinda do, to be fair. I'd best leave it there for the time being. I don't want to overwhelm the lass. The best learning is done in the field. However, as pleasant as Gridania is, I am eager to see what the other city-states have to offer. Then, may I suggest Uldar? Fucking Uldar is the worst, Sophie. Calm yourself. Their markets have goods from all over the world, and I'm dying to take a look. Uldar it is, then. Sophie and I will go ahead. When you arrive, seek us out. We shouldn't be hard to find. Okay, so I guess I'll end the quest in Uldar, and then when I get to 62, the next quest will unlock. Old School. I'm 22 at the moment. I'm ranging like crazy now. Ooh, I've done hardly any ranging. I think I'm still like level 10 in ranging. But I've been using Slayer to raise like my main combat stats. But yeah, good luck with that. I find Slayer's like a pretty chill grind. I know so many people hate on it, but it feels so productive because you're leveling up like 4 stats at once. I mean, if you got a shared XP weapon, you know what I mean. Okay, let's go to the quicksand then, end this quest, and then get back to the main story. I AFK'd crabs to 50, now I'm slaying. Fair. I got to about level 55-ish in combat, in my combat skills, before I figured out what Slayer was, and just thought, well, maybe I should just be doing this with my combat skills. But I don't know, I feel like waiting until I was a higher level is more satisfying, because now I'm getting like decent Slayer tasks. Like I get actual points from them and stuff. And I'm just like a couple levels shy of going to the next like Slayer person and that sort of thing. It just makes sense. Where you at, Radovan? Slayer better to do when you have 50 crowd. Yeah, see I started like literally like level 51 combat stats. So there we go. It's good to finally get away from that noisy marketplace. Not that this watering hole is much quieter. Still, it's a paradise compared to anything you'll find in Garlean territory. I think he's just in a sour mood because he can't find any work. Wow. You're not wrong there, Sophie. I'll keep looking though. Bama, You better train yourself until we find our next client, which, with a little luck, will be soon. So when is it? 62? 63, okay. But yeah, now that I finally finished that quest, I'd forgotten to finish. Let's get back on our paladin, go back home to the Crystarium, and speak to Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity to find out about these generations of Minfilia we heard about. 60 defense, nice! I can finally equip my dragon legs and medium helm to look like a complete noob. I mean, then there's me, who only has fucking rune armor, like rune everything, apart from the rune breastplate, which is still chainmail, because I haven't done Dragon Slayer 1, so... Oh yeah, Maren's up here, innit? I'm gonna walk it. At least you have fucking access to rune breastplate. Which I do not. But yeah, ever since the co-streams with Annie, like in my downtime, I've been playing a fucking ton of old school and RuneScape 3. Oops. Like, I'm literally one bag of shark away from 99 in cooking. And I'm saving it for Spooky Kitties to get back, so we can all do it together, me, her, and Delia, Ash. You don't though? You haven't done Dragon Slayer? Oh, I assumed you would have, to be fair. I think, like, Dragon Slayer and Saving Prince Ali are, like, the only 3 quests I've got left. And the rest are all done. Oh, I thought that was someone I knew. Are you and Ash and Spooks all going to get cooked? Yeah, we were going to do it on Ash's stream, but then Spooky had to take a break because of everything that's going on. So, yeah, so we're just kind of waiting, and then when she gets up, we'll all do it together on stream and get the cape. But yeah, let's talk to Maren and find out about this huge lore bomb we just got. Yes? If you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out at loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. I wonder why. But no, I don't need a book on myself. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished off some new outstanding tasks, that is, of course. This is an MMO? While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light is called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Okay. Should, I say. For while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't, so good luck. Great! So now we just have to explore the entire library. Do I see anything I can... Chantil, do you know? With the return of the darkness, more and more residents of the Crystarium are coming here to enjoy some reading before they turn in for the night. This is all well and good, but would it kill them to put books back where they found them? Right? Fucking... Ah, here we go. But yeah, what's your cooking at? Ooh, a fucking sightseer spot! Ah, god damn. Let's grab that shit. At 19 cooking, good job. Good job. Okay, so it's not up on this level. Let's go down to the bottom. Ah. Are you here? Nah. Oh, Alize's here. Hey, babe. Is there a stepladder we can borrow? Unfortunately not. Ooh, can we go lower down? Just as your eyes begin to blur, you finally come to rest on a copy of the Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. But can we go down even further here? Oh no. I wonder what's down there though. You can use me as a stepladder. I'll step on you, BB. What do you mean, Alice? Because, I mean, Alice would probably step on you, to be fair. With pleasure. Okay, now we're probably going to get a lovely description of what the fuck Minfilia is in this world, in this universe, in the entire fucking lore of the game. Have you found the book? Yeah, baby. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Let's go. It's an addiction to nymphs. Without further ado then. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Northrend. Just as all seemed lost, the saviour appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Ooh, she's a sassy bitch. I like this picture. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn, and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Ulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. So what happened? Like, I guess, why did Vorfrey want to change this and be on the side of the Sin Eaters then? Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Oh shit, she's just dead, okay. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmore, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. What the fuck? And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Northrend on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Night Wardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of the previous incarnations. All the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war, and ignorant of the power they harbored. I wonder if the power is just the echo. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Ulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Oh, of course they were. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Vorfrey's rule, Yulmore had already abandoned resistance in favour of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Ormoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from their tales. Indeed, well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Nymphelia's tale. Thank you for your time, Moran. Might I trouble you for a word, Bama, outside? Okay, so he knows something about this then? Okay, so Nymphelia is just like a fucking mythical creature there, this whole time. All these people that have been hating on my babe. All this time I've had faith, and here she is, like the only savior of this universe. Voice acting. God damn it. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Nymphelia was none other than our own dear Thancred. I thought it might be. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet him. All we know that Nymphelia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. Yeah, we saw that happen. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the women we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. Thancred fucking loved Nymphelia, so I get why he's so attached. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his change. If she had been captured, if she has been captured, we may be certain that he will not stand idly by. Why the fuck can't I read today? Yesterday it was fine, but today I'm messing up every fucking sentence. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Nymphelia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Nymphelia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our site, right, Mama? One's generally been enough, but fine. No. Let's go ahead with, like, yo, we're stronger together instead of fuck off, I'm the best. I see you've made up your mind. That's the Archon. Yeah. Exarch. What brings you here? The Exarch, not the Archon. A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Ormoran's forces at Lax and Loft do indeed have Nymphelia in their custody. So that's why we can't just teleport straight back there for plot reasons then. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain that they will move her to Umor ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. Seriously, what are words today? What are actual words? So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. I want to go to the fucking spot there. I want to explore the lake fund. Ooh, some new headgear, level 395. I'm ready for it. We're finally onto the next tier of gear, guys. Oh, let's see what this one looks like. Oh, I did find out.
Eager to attempt Nymphelia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
Before I continue this cutscene, I did find out that it was announced that they haven't finished making the Viera headpieces yet, which is why some of the headgear doesn't appear on Viera yet, but it will be addressed in the future. So that's why the helmet didn't show up. But I'm fine displaying my perfect face, so it doesn't bother me. So let's get into this.
as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be acting out in the open when, like, lives are at stake.
Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
Oh, sorry, just enjoying a drink here.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all.
Does this outfit look cute?
As many of you are aware,
Oh no,
received
he's
an
asking something
emissary
serious,
from
okay.
Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit.
Just gonna refill my vape whilst
To
this
my
cutscene's
dismay,
going.
the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of
So I'm
Darkness,
just putting on my latex.
there would be war.
Yep. War so that we can keep the everlasting light that is killing us
Let none
all.
be mistaken,
Because
we
logic.
would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
Ooh. Just spilling my vape, 1 sec.
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
Okay. So he's being like democratic about this. He's not just like being blasé with their lives. I can respect that.
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions.
Is that supposed to be a Russian
Flow
accent?
of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
No, it's a German accent. It's like, okay, it's just a weird
Even
accent.
Such hardships, is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
Okay, so the Ronso are German then.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not.
Catless, aka the
We shall
Tracer
fight
of
on, that our
14.
children and
Oh,
our
the
children's
Tracer.
children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway.
At least she has an
Better than
actual
common
accent
swindlers,
though.
most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Someone moved the server.
Just you
People
to
have moved
spoil the
server.
moment.
It appears we have a consensus.
Okay, so our consensus is
Let
fuck
it be
them all
known
to
that
death.
the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be
Yes!
our answer to
Let's get
Yulmore's
Thancred and
ultimatum.
Minthelia back.
Here, here!
Here, here!
But yeah, Mags, do you see what I mean though now about how like Final Fantasy XIV, it just does everything better.
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And like it has this dope ass storyline that goes along with everything as well. There's like all the background lore that WoW does.
And there you have it.
It just
If
does
your
everything
wishes to
better.
denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Yes, let's be villains, bitch.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Yeah, well, Mags, whatever. But now you've seen some WoW from stream though, right? You must admit this is obviously the fucking best game in the world. You can see
My
why
lord,
I put 600
our
days nearly a
proposal is
playtime
as
into
follows.
it.
We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure.
Okay. Yeah, see?
At the
See,
same
Ash?
time,
I know you're not
we
here, but
scatter
see,
dream
Ash?
powder from the air.
I love you.
Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Ooh, okay, so is this going to be a solo instance, or is this going to be a full fucking dungeon? Because people were saying in FC yesterday that the second dungeon is cool.
Very good. See to your preparations.
Because, I mean, like, we need another level anyway. Oh! It just occurred to me, I hit level 72 on my paladin. I have the next skill. And I didn't even look at it. I think it's my gap closer as well. Oh, I'm excited.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
I love the music in this, I'm sorry.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Ooh, Alice would be dope joining the guard, to be fair. That seems something that she would be into as well. Because, I mean, she already liberated the lady that died yesterday in that dungeon. But yeah, let's speak to our Irish Bay then. So, you will be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me, is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempt, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Oh, cool! Go to the Crystalline Mean and report to Catalyst. She will see you measured and fitted. Ooh, measure me, Tracer. Okay. Did I already... What was Super Ether? Ooh, okay. Catless Eveline. that's what I was thinking when I first fucking saw her. Did we not... Okay. So the headgear was for the end of this quest, not the previous one. Okay, so let's go to Catalyst over at the Amaro. Oh no, it's the Crystalline Mean, but they're next to each other anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Oh my god, it's fucking dark and it's raining. Who knew that would be, like, actually wanted? Actually, I should see a vendor as well and get rid of this shitty old, like, materia and stuff that I got from my roulettes. Is there a vendor here? No. Oh, they're back over there. Okay, fuck it. I'll hold on to them for now. I got many, many slots in all my bags. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of my level 5 materia because it's just not as worth as level 7. There's no point me holding on to it. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. I'm sorry. First outing? Girl, we are level 72. This is not our first rodeo. This is not our 6,000th rodeo. Okay, she doesn't look any different, so GG. Don't are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. Oh yeah, she was just measuring us. We'll get our outfit soon, I guess. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's already fit. Oh, you're level 70? Yeah, you're still a noob. You need to learn all the basics fit. I mean, like, nah. We just need to be fitted up for that guard. Ah! But we do have few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then. See to it and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. Oh, I guess that's the items that I'm going to be getting from the quest is the quote-unquote uniform. But yeah, no, it's not holding our hands and starting from the basics again, Max. It's like the first dungeon. It had old raid mechanics from the previous tier just on the bosses, like not even the final boss of the dungeon. It's very much assuming you've already played the rest of the game. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. Oh, that's the dope-ass castle that we were looking at before. Okay. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy a marrow to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of the said unit then? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Hostile Imperative. You and Alphino will join the former. Bama, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamil at the Spagarix. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. Oh, the Spagarix was the hospital, wasn't it? We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend. We will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery. After you have collected the serum, of course. Yeah, it is on the opposite side of the map, isn't it? So good, we can get there, we can attune, and we can carry out our mission. Oh, you have a role quest? Well, maybe not a role quest, but at least a Gatherer Crafter quest. And what's that? That is Leaves, which again, we need a Gatherer Crafter to do. Which, I said yesterday, I'm going to be doing the gathering and crafting off stream, because it is just a grind. Or maybe if I do add Final Fantasy XIV into my main rotation of games or whatever, I can do that stuff on stream. But for now, at least, we're just focusing main story. Okay. There's a dude here called Party Finder, so yay. Oh my god, Sasuke Uchiha. Jesus. Yes, sweetie? Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard came looking for your dram. Are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in the dreamland. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Ash, I love you too. I love you more. How are you doing today? How is your morning? Just aside, the stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. I don't have a gag reflex. Wink wink. But if you don't drain every last drop... I'm used to draining dudes too. You're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself, so I must ask you to drink it here and now, while I watch. Ooh, you want to watch me drain this down? Okay. Come on. Give the old crone a kiss. I don't love Mags though. I mean, same. He's a bitch. JK, I love you. Fine, okay. I'll drink this for you. Just hands above trousers, thank you. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud. Oh my god, I'm just fucking gagging up a storm here. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. Oh wow. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Pretty good. I got honored with High Mountain Tauren last night. Gonna try for Revere tonight. Nice. I saw you were playing WoW. Is that what we ran in rep then? I knew that does not hurt at all, crying in corner. You don't even come into my stream. Wow. You just notice Bamba these days. I am nothing. Yeah, Ash, you're everything. You are my number 1. Mags, you're like number 63, 4? I don't know. You just obsess over with Dharma. Yeah, Mags, that's not on. Everything of nothing is still nothing though. Wow. Yeah, I was chilling with Graham playing WoW. I've been trying to spend more time with him. Fair. Is he back on his Frost Mage then? Mags isn't even 69? Damn. I mean, I'm 72 now, yeah. Oh, speaking of, I need to see what ability I got. Or was it just a trait? Oh, we got Holy Circle! Yes! Okay, let's cast it and see how it goes. Oh, dope! Okay, so now we can spam this on crowds. Zoom out all the way so I can see the full ability. Fucking love it. Okay, so now we got like a good ass AoE rotation. Oh no, he was just watching. Weirdly, even when I'm not streaming, he still likes watching me. I like watching you through the window, like every night, so I can relate. Be 420, all good. Well, there you go, Megs. Oh my god, guys. Speaking of 420, I did notice that there is literally a place in this game called Weed. And like, there's literally nothing there apart from a house and a pedestal which takes you up really high. So you can literally get high in Weed. So, there we go. My blinds are closed for people such as yourself. I mean, I guess. What about the cameras though? Did you find those? Through the window from across the street. No, through the window on your cam lens. But yeah, so we went to Weed, we got high, it was fun. Infrared goggles and blind. Yeah, I was the MRI machine. I was inside it, getting a good look at like the insides. That's what I'm into. Yes, what do you require of me? And Amario to take you over to the Imperative, huh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I feel you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. Okay, new headgear first though. Fuck whatever he's about to say. Deep gold headgear. Let's go. Deep gold wings of fending. Let's see if this one actually shows up on our character. Oh my god, it's so fucking dark here. I mean, it makes sense because they're not prepared for night, but you know. Where was it? Headgear, deep gold wings of fending. Nice extra defense there. So what? Strength 223. Oh good, like I love it. Oh, this one does show up on us. We got a little crown, and I can't see because it's dark. Oh, look at that! We got wings. Okay, I love this new set already. So I'm just geeking out. I'm just geeking out over everything about this game because I love it so much. And next we get a new weapon, yo. Okay. Oh, and an Aether Current. Just checking there's no... Yeah, there's no new unlocking quests here other than this. Okay. I was about to deliver an Amare to Radiska's Round, one of the locations whence the beasts will fly for the operations. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may take the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amare for departure at once. Let's go then. But yeah, what are you guys planning to do today? Like, Mags, are you streaming later? I know Ash, unless you're planning to. I know you don't usually. Where are we? Oh, the Ascensa Gate. Radiska's Round is there, and that's where we need to end up. Makes sense. Might be streaming later. What are you going to be playing? Right, and that's like up here somewhere. Like a kilometer away, basically. Okay. Radiska's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It is up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry. She will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Oh my god, it's gonna actually let us fly for this? Okay. I was gonna drive there in my car, but I guess I can fly. It's raining there, so we can't take advantage of, like, being able to see. I don't want to go too high, because I want to still be able to look for Aether Current. Oh, we should do that. Since they're letting us fly for this quest, we can see if we can get into any Aether Currents, yo. Northwest, okay. The Thirstless Shore. Well, I can't see shit though because of this rain. Why is this place called The Source? Because, I mean, this is not The Source. The Source is our universe. Maybe this is going to be like where the raid is or something. Because I think that comes out in 2 weeks. Oh, when does the weather change? I think in another 5 hours. Ugh. No ketchup, just sauce. Raw sauce. I mean, you know it. I can give you a link to this sauce. Kind of want to explore out the map while we got this map. Let's do it. That's for northeast. Fuck it. No, I can fully explore the map when we have flying mounts actually unlocked to ourselves. For now, I might as well take advantage of... Oh, these are the snakes that we need. And the Aether Current is going to be in here. So I guess I'll land on here, get the Aether Current, come back for those snakes. And then we're alright. Northeast. Okay, so that's not in there. There it is. I see you, bish. Bye forever, Mount. Oh my god, I'm hungry though. So, how long have I been live now? What, like 2 hours? I don't even know when I went live. I guess when we do this solo instances coming up, or maybe get to the Hostile Imperative, I might take 5 minutes and have like a bowl of cereal again, because I am planning to go quite long again today. But yeah, first let's grab these snakes though. What else do we need? I think there was one in like the next area that we need as well. Yeah, we need weird tree dudes from Ilmeng, flower baskets, and these lake vipers. And after that, we can carry on with this operation. Oh! My buddy isn't out. And a second one. There we go. Because, you know, you gotta have your Chocobro out whenever you're fighting. You gotta get that XP. Because we still don't have Bosom Buddy 2 unlocked. Oh, I need that gap closer fucking now. Oh, 12k crit though! And again, back to back here. We are powerful now. Oh, we only needed 2. Okay, so we get an extra 300k XP. Oh, we're getting close to level 73 here. We only need another 3 million XP. Because, like, for real, do the main scenario roulette if you haven't already. Because, like, I did it. It took quite a while, but I got a total of about 7 mil XP at level 71 for doing it. It was crazy. Speak with Sam Genmai at the Ascensa Gate to mount the Amaro, then ride it to Sentry. I have to ride it here? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna return home, port out the gate. Jesus Christ. I'm here, why do I have to ride the mount here? God damn it. Good job I didn't go off to some fucking far-flung ether current. Yeah, let's just leave out to the tessellation. Now we can get a fresh new bird to ride, I guess. Oh, someone else is in their car. Right, let's drive and find this dude. I'll use my car. I kind of wish we could put the roof up like you could in Final Fantasy 15. Why are you jealous of my car, bro? Get off my back. But yeah, like I was saying though, definitely do the fucking main scenario roulette because it is huge XP. I'll probably do roulettes today, now that I know that we caught up with the level gap real quick. Okay. Let's fly there then. I'm going to put on the auto run so that I can just have a drink of water on the way. Oh, and it's only 9 PM, so it's going to be dark for quite a while, but hopefully in 3 hours the weather shifts from rain and we'll get some better visibility. Because yeah, the weather changes every 8 hours starting at midnight, if you guys didn't know. I guess I could have gone to a Skywatcher. Well, you know what we can do as well? Since I didn't do it yet, and because it had a long ass queue, I could queue up for Alliance Raid Roulette, because it's more than 30 minutes, because I'm a tank and, you know, Gunbreaker is a thing. Oh, you're delivering Natamaro to us? Oh, that's why I had to ride it, okay. I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Sally Venfair. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Okay, so I guess we're flying it over there then. Let's see where the next ether current is then. To the west. Let's keep an eye out for it then. It's a little ways off, probably in the Imperative. There. And there's the Amaro Keep as well, so we need to get both of those. So let's fly this here. Ah, the last Amaro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Alright, before I talk to you then, let's get this path up here. Get that current down there. And then continue. How many currents do we have now? Oh, we're only missing 2. Okay, so how many quests do we need as well? Actually, I didn't look. Well, we need like all the quests basically, apart from one, but we've almost done getting all the ether currents here on the ground. Let's see what the last one is. I think it's northwest. Okay, let's attune to this ether, right? I'll go up and see if we can find that to the northwest. Oh, we can also look at this Sky Watcher here and see if the weather's going to change. And then once we have the final one in place, then we don't have to worry about it anymore. We can just pick up the side quests and stuff. Okay, so Lakeland is still gonna be raining. Ew. Fucking ew. Look how dope the Aetherites look in this universe, though. For real. Okay, so with that done, oops. Let's go ahead and... Ew, I don't want a big flappy flying mount when I can't fly. There we go. I can ride Okami. Okay. So it's gonna be like up here, some hair among giants, ew. To the west? Oh, I guess it's in town. Oh, it's gonna be like amongst this fucking building. We're probably gonna have to platform for it, aren't we? Why'd the music end? Have I not got it? Oops. Have I not got it set to beep? Huh. Okay. I guess it just stopped for a bit, but it's fine. We're back into it now. I guess we're gonna have to find a way to parkour our way over to up here, right? To get this ether current. So let's look around, because it says it's directly to the north, which is like through here. Is there a way up there? Or is it just behind here or something? It's 19 yards to the west. Okay. Was it just on the other side? Did I just not see it? Huh. Where you at? Where you at, wind? To the northeast. That's gonna be up there, isn't it? Or up on the top. How are we gonna get there, though? 'Cause this is like edge of the map. Oh, we're gonna have to run around the walls, aren't we? Okay, I see. Ah, yeah, there's stairs up here. Okay, so let's parkour up onto the walls, and then we'll find this last ether current. Ooh, am I gonna be able to make this? Ooh, maybe not. Okay. There must be a better way to get up onto the ramparts, right? Maybe I'm just being dumb. Maybe we can get around from this side? Oh, I can get up there. Okay, let's go look. And if it wasn't raining and the middle of the night, then it would be so much easier to figure this out. Oh, literally right here. God damn, how did I not see that? It's fine, I'm dumb. One sec. There we go, sorry. Just move my chat a little. Okay. Ah, I see you. Okay. So we're gonna have to jump down from the building then up here. Yeah, buddy. We got the last ether current for the Lakelands. I want to go up to the top though. Let's see if we can just jump back over. Yeah, we can. Okay. Oh, and Mount Roulette gave us the same mount back, so I'm happy. Oh, that reminds me though, we do need to choose a new minion for today. Because we had Chloe yesterday, and I don't want to just use the same minion forever. So let's just pop some minion roulette. We'll see what we end up with. That'll have bar actually. Pegasus Colt. I'm not feeling unicorn today. I'm feeling something humanoid maybe. Let's have a look at what we can get as we walk around. Wind Up Warrior Light. Fucking he's the villain in this world. I don't want him anywhere near me. Spooky Ghost. Goblin. Oh, okay. Hydration bot is actually working today. Ooh, I know which one I want. Wow, really? It gave us the Colt again, even though I got like 200 minions. Okay. Yeah, I got 220 minions. What are the odds of seeing that twice? Oh, there's a search function now. Where is she? I know I have her. Unless she's called something else. Whatever, I already found something better anyway. We can have Wind Up Etvia. Okay, I just want to see what's at the top of like this whole situation. Ew. Oh no, not Migladsol Maria. I'm sorry guys. We gotta have the correct mount. Ew! We got so many good mounts and so many trash ones. Okay, my bridal chocobo, that'll do. Damn, we can go up high here. I love this night theme for this area as well. I guess the areas have night themes as well then. I mean, obviously we have to unlock night first, but... Ah, look out! Worth going up here then. Dope. Oh, let's actually have a look at the sightseeing log real quick. So we unlocked that, but I didn't actually do anything. Sightseeing log. Okay, so far there's only 20 for this, but I guess once we do the first 20... Oh no, those are the original ones. Okay, how many are there for this then? That's Stormblood. Here we go. So we got, what is this? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 25. 45. We've got 45 sightseeing logs. We've got like maybe 10 of them. Oh, this drop though. It's all 73k damage. Okay. Oh, my car. Okay, let's drive to the next objective over here. I still haven't used this car in the flying mount mode yet. Because I basically unlocked it, logged out, and then just didn't really log in again until this. Yeah. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Yeah, I'm the Warrior of Darkness, bitch. Huh. So that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Hostile Imperative. One of the key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. At the lookout. We just came down from there. Jeez. This is what I get for exploring. It's like, yo, you're done exploring? Great. See you soon. Oh no, she's up here. You done exploring? Great. Well, go back and do that again. Oh, I'm kind of sad that we didn't get like main story over here in Fort Job though. Maybe we will. Because we got like the Church of the First Light, we've got side quests here. I kind of wanted to see what Fort Job was about, but I guess we're not yet. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. Ah, not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Oh, well, I have a new weapon? Yeah, okay. Let's use this and get our new weapon then. Oh, in 5 hours it'll be day. Oh, sword and shield, of course. I forget that Paladin always gets both. Oh, if only it was more bright. Let me turn on. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I'm into that. Nothing fancy, well, compared to the other stuff in this game. Nothing fancy, but still alright. I guess I can just... Oh, I should probably... I'm gonna leave that equipped like right now while we're still doing quests, because it's nearly done spirit binding, and I kind of want to see if we can get some new high-level materia. So we'll leave those on until we're spirit bound, and then we can move. Because like the other gear that we're getting, I can keep in spirit bind with the classes, so yeah, let's go. Oh! Oh, it's just glamour gear. Maybe that's why they're not really making any progress here, because they got level 1 gear against like level 70 mobs, yeah. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on the fodder. All that remains is to feed them, a task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to the 4 beasts. Dismissed. Oh, okay. I think we get the rest of our Ether Current unlocking quests here, other than the main story one. Let's have a look. Oh, I think we got the main story one. Yeah, okay, so we should be able to unlock flying mounts now then, if we do these quests. So, let's pick them up. Unless they're unlocking something else. Tiana, let's go. Hold it right there, Greenhorn. If you thought you could just stroll right past your senior without asking how you might aid me in my duties, you have another thing coming. It just so happens that I have a task for you to perform. This is a supply order that must be delivered to Means at Radiska's round. You are to take it to him, and to do so with all speed. Yes, mistress. Okay. I hope this quest is on the ground. Don't want her to go all the way fucking upstairs again. Looks like it might be. I see a quest. Yeah, okay, it's right here, good. See, I don't think I explained before, but the blue quests with the plus signs donate that they unlock something. Like whether that's like a new dungeon, or a duty, or a trial, or a feature of some sort. In this case, it's unlocking Ether Currents, which you need to fly. So yeah, let's pick up these 3 quests, do them, and then we can focus on the main quest. Oh there! If you're not otherwise occupied at the moment, how's about lending me a hand or two? They got me on repair duty, and what with the sorry shape this place is in, it's definitely not a one-man job. It's a simple enough task. Just take this here pile of mortar, find a couple spots where the walls are looking ragged, and apply a healthy dab. Dab on that wall. Thanks, friend. What with our ranks thinned as they are, we need all the help we can get. Oh god, okay, I am gonna have to climb up. Okay, we can do that quest last then. Actually, we should do it before we leave, in case we gotta take stuff to Radiska's rounds anyway. There you are. There you are, the sentry captain. Cool, okay, so this is the last 3 that we need. Damn it all, we can ill afford to lose another. Ho there, friend. Might you lend me your aid? One of my best men is yet to return from his patrol, and I fear the worst. As you can see, his Amaro made it back safely, but my man's nowhere to be found. Could you search for him in my stead? I would go myself, but I cannot very well abandon my post. Bloody beast, where do you think you're... Ah, too late, I suppose. But wait, do you reckon he's gone back for his rider? Sorry to trouble you, friend, but do you think you could follow that Amara for us? That scaly brute might be my best chance at finding our man. And take this salve with you. I reckon there's a good chance he's out there, too wounded to have made his way back. Okay. Oh my god, roll waiting list number 39 for this Alliance roulette. Jesus Christ, there are a lot of gunbreakers in this system. Right, so are all of these upstairs? Okay, so yeah, one of them's on like a higher level, and then the rest of them are on the same level. So let's climb up the stairs. Up 75 yards, so I guess that's going to be like, what, up on that level there. And by the time we're done with this, it should hopefully be daytime, and maybe at 8 AM it'll stop being rainy. That would be nice, because I kind of want a bit more visibility and beautiful scenery instead of just stark darkness. But hey, who am I to question darkness? Everybody fucking loved it in Game of Thrones. Okay, so let's use some reinforcing mortar right here. Is that the one that was high up? Oh yeah, okay. So we've got the one that's high up. Now I need to go down. I guess this tier is where the rest of them will be. Let's have a look around. Ah, here we go. Okay, we can fix these up then. There we go. How many more do we need? Just one. I think it's just going to be around the corner, isn't it? Where you at, bro? Here, hidden right at the back. I see ya. I see ya. Okay, so with that bullshit done, I guess we can hand it in, then we can go check out that dude and go over there, and then fly to victory. Don't look up at my skirt as I jump down, thank you please. I saw you hard at work out there, friend. I'll rest easier tonight knowing that some of the ugliest patches of our walls are looking good as new. Are you familiar with the history of the Imperative, perchance? It was built nigh on a century ago by the elves who ruled Lakeland in those days. After the flood, it served as one of our bastions of defence against the Sin Eaters. Yes, this fort's taken its fair share of beatings, but it stands tall to this day, watching over and protecting the Crystarium and its people. And it's our job to keep it standing, material and manpower shortages be damned. Of course, we couldn't do it without the generous efforts of volunteers like you. I reckon you have a real talent for repairs. Mayhap I could interest you in joining the guard as a full-time mender? I jest, of course. I've already taken enough of your time today. Thank you, friend. Be careful out there. Yes. Ooh, we're getting close. Just another 3 million XP until level 73. Which means we're not going to have to grind at all between now and getting to the next dungeon. Which I'm happy about. Plus, this will probably pop. This will probably pop before we get to that point anyway. Hopefully. This is more than 30 minutes, but it doesn't say how much more than 30 minutes that's going to be. But, you know, it'd be nice to do some 24-man content though. With like the new changes, because I can see like a lot of different classes and how they're working. That sort of thing. Though, let's face it, it's just going to be fucking gunbreakers, dancers, and then healers. Yamari stares intently in the general direction of Damp Soul. Okay, how far? Okay, we'll finish you first. Honey. Honey. Ah, okay. I'm just gonna stand a little out of the way here. If I die, I die. But my dog needs something, so be right back real quick. Be right back real quick. It's okay. She was alright. She was fine. I've determined. I also got a bowl of cereal whilst I was down there. I determined that she was chasing a fly. She was mad at it. Fucking dogs, man. Okay, well I'm back there. I also have a snack, so I won't have to take a break soon. I'm just gonna move my window up a bit. There we go. Okay. The Amaro eyes the wounded soldier with a gaze that could almost be described as concern. This must be the sentry who was separated from the man. The Amaro eyes you with an expectant gaze. You sense it is hoping that you will tend to the man's wounds. There it is. Thank you, friend. When the beast knocked me from my mount, I thought it was the end of me for sure, but however did you know where to look? My mount led you to me? You don't say. I owe you an apology, little fellow. Here I thought you ran off in fear of my foe, but it turns out you were looking for help the whole time. Can you forgive me for doubting you? And with that, I'd best head back to the Imperative and let everyone know I'm alright. Thank you, my friend. You saved my life today. Cool. I was literally only in it for the flying mount, but I mean, oh yeah, it's daytime. Hopefully in 2 hours it will stop being rainy as well. But at least there's more visibility now. It's daytime. Rain time? It is rain time. Fuck it. I'm not eating. I'm not eating, I swear. It's a fucking rumor. Oh, I want that whale mount. I keep seeing it and it's ugly and obnoxious, so I need it. And I took a break from the casual content in the game, so I don't know where a lot of like mounts and stuff come from. For like the last 2 patches in Stormblood. Here we go. What's that means? Well met, traveller. What brings you to our outpost this day? I have a supply order again. A supply order from Tiana, the hostile imperative. But why, pray tell, are you delivering this and not one of our own men? That's what I intend to claim a reward. Let's go. That is exactly what I'm here for. I see you're not just brave but resourceful as well. What the road's so dangerous these days, there's good coin to be made running messages between the outposts, no doubt. While I am loath to impose upon you further, if you'll be returning to the Imperative regardless, I was hoping I might trouble you to deliver the supplies Tiana has requested. I'm afraid the recent Sin Eater attacks have left us rather short-handed. It will take a short while to prepare materials for delivery. I invite you to make yourself comfortable while you wait. Not that there's much in the way of entertainment here, it is a military outpost after all. Perhaps you should converse with the soldiers. I'm sure it'd be nice to raise their spirit. We might just glean some useful information out of them. Okay. I wasn't expecting this to be like a multi-layered quest, but here we are doing other stuff. A traveller? Ha! You're not one to pick this place for a leisurely excursion. Me? I can think of 100 places I'd rather be. But since you were kind enough to grace us with your company, why don't I tell you a little bit about this place? Radiska's Round was built on the ruins of an old belfry. In more peaceful days, its clarion call would ring out through the lakeland to announce the time of day. Since the flood, however, the bell serves a purpose far more grim, to warn the residents of Lakeland of Sin Eater attacks. Oh, would that the day return when its ring again brings only joy and not fear. I mean, you're longing for something that has like not existed in anyone's like lifetime right now. So, GG. But I get you. You want it to be a fun thing rather than, you know, an imminent death thing. Oh there, stranger. We don't get many travellers in these parts. What do you think of the Round? She's an odd one as far as forts go, wouldn't you say? Truth is, what you see today is actually the ruins of a larger structure built over a century ago. We took over what was left and converted it into a lookout tower of sorts to serve us in our struggle against the Sin Eaters. Seeing as how it stands at a major fork in the high road, the location's rather ideal, you see. We can see threats coming in from miles away and send out patrols to deal with them before they get too close. Of course, it gets kind of lonely all the way out here, but what can you do? What can you do indeed? Okay, where's this? Okay, the last dude's upstairs somewhere, so let's mount that. Get there quicker. Not on this mount. There you go, unicorn, that'll do. Oh, I forgot to do that. I said I was going to do that offline. I need to set up my mount roulettes so that like I only get mounts that I like. Okay, they're still further upstairs, so I guess up here. I'll do that after stream this time. I swear. Because I'm sick of getting like the Ariman mount and shit that I'm never going to use because they're ugly. Look out. Oops, that was caps. Slash look out. Cool. Hail there, friend. Say, have you ever wondered how Radiska's Round's got his name? Wait, don't answer that. I've a mind to tell you anyway. Radiska was a guardsman in the early days, one of our best and bravest, as the records tell. They say he gave his life holding off a horde of Sin Eaters just long enough for a group of refugees to flee to safety. The body of this hero was discovered right here in this tower, and ever since then has been named in his honor. Makes a man proud to serve, I say. I mean, that sound alright. It's got a A soul-churning story. Okay, where do we hand him? Is it here? No, this door does not open. What gear do you sell? Oh, it's still the level 70 stuff. Not worth it then. Okay, how do we get into the tower there? Hello? Ah, here. Nope. We just did a full lap. Oh, it's not even... Are you above me? No, you're not. Okay, then where are you? Ash, hey! I love you more then. I love you even more than this cereal that I've been fucking craving. Where is she? Yeah, she's definitely higher up than here, so she must be up there. So Ash, when are you going to do your trial account in this? Why did they make me a mount? The whale. No, they made you a mount. Let me get it out. This is your mount. Where is it? There we go. There you go. See? It's sparkling, cool, just like here. But where the fuck is this lady? Is she still higher up? I can't see. She's not. How the fuck do I get to her? She's like on this level. I'm in WoW right meow, but maybe after. I mean, not now, not while I'm streaming. Because, like, I need to get on with the new content, but off stream, or on your stream, or just whatever. Ah, there you are, friend. If my men have anything of interest to say, in any event, I hope your stay here was not overly tiresome. I'm pleased to inform you that the materials have been picked up and are ready for delivery. Before that, though, please allow me to compensate you for your service. I'll do the delivery later, because now I can fly. I cannot fly. I haven't handed in one of the quests. Okay, it's fine. Ignore me. Just jumping off the fucking balcony. You sir need glasses. You're 20 out of 20, mate. No, you're 1 out of 20. Oh, fair. Fair enough. Well, when your WoW time is up, if you are at all interested, I don't want to press you away from WoW, because I know it is your game. I'd be down. I'm sorry, I'm just fucking hungry. You want to be that fat cat? Oh, that fucking fat cat from yesterday. There is a fat cat minion though, I could get that out. Ah, there you are. I was hoping you'd return so I could properly express my gratitude. You'll be happy to know, as I would, that my man has safely returned from the Imperative. These Amari can be stubborn brutes at times, but times like this make a man appreciate what loyal companions they truly are. I'd say this one's earned himself some extra feed for dinner today. And now, we can fly. Yes, bitch! Flying mount! Oh, and the sun finally came out as well. So we can fly up and get a good look. See, that right there, that little area there, is weed. I'm interested, I just don't have the brain power for 2 big games. Fair. I'm trying to catch up on WoW lore. Oh my god. Like I said yesterday, there's like 1,000 pages in the lore books for this game. So there's A lot of lore to be caught up with here too. Because this area... Okay. So this area is pretty nice and expansive. I love the colour choices they went in this area as well. Like that pastel kind of purple is my favourite colour, so there you go. Oh, a fat Kalika cat minion. Mount, sorry. Oh, you just saw it. Is there a fat cat mount? I think that's one of the ones you gotta buy on the store. I haven't bought it yet. I do plan on buying the rest of the paid mounts because I fucking love this game. I don't care if it costs me money. But yeah, there's a fat cat minion as well. Let me show you. This dude. I'm gonna get it out just for you. And if you feed it, it's slash handover, isn't it? Slash handover. Then it comes to you and it eats from your hand. Last Final Fantasy played was for the Super Nintendo. But I mean, like, they're not connected lore-wise though, so it doesn't matter if you've like never played any of them. Why do you spend more time with Batman? Right? I'm shocked and appalled. I mean, it's also me. Yeah, your pet isn't. Yeah, I think there is a fat cat mount, but I'm like I say, I'm pretty sure it's one of the store-bought ones, so I don't have it yet. Ignore my cereal. Alright. Let's feed these Amara then we can get on with the operation. Rescue Minbiglia, get some dope-ass lore, some action. I'm ready for it all, to be honest. Okay, one thing I should do now that we got flying in this area at least, I should switch it over. I can have this ready to switch it back. Cool. Oh, my Easter egg mount! Fucking love it! This was an Easter event for what, like 4 years ago? 5 years ago? Fucking love it. Fires a baby chocobo chick. Ah, there you are. I see it. But yeah, some big shit's gonna happen soon, and I'm looking forward to it now we got a flying mount. Munches on the fodder. Oh, that's just me right now with my cereal. I hate this mount so much. Though it looks just like a Sin Eater. Maybe that's what it was. There are Sin Eaters in... Oh, what dungeon was it? Maybe Underworld Heart. No, it wasn't Underworld Heart. Oh, what dungeon was it? I'm pretty sure there were Sin Eaters in old dungeons, so maybe from A Realm Reborn even? I could swear there was, now that I think of it. Obviously this dude in Tantara hard mode is a Sin Eater, right? Oh, where was it? I can picture like the stretch, and like the second boss was like a weirdo. It might be Heavensward actually. I think it was Lost City hard mode. Pretty sure there's a Sin Eater in there. Well, there we go. I'm gonna have to go back to these old dungeons and look. But for now, we press forward, not backwards. I don't care to read about what the appetites are for these anxious birds and whatever. I just want to feed them and move on, to be perfectly aged. There we go. Alright, now let's report back to Captain. Be like, yo, I'm ready to fuck some shit up. Oh, we're gonna have to wear the shitty uniform though, aren't we? The Amaro are fed. Good. Fucking god, dude. Go away with your mount. Thank you. Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear that any of our mounts are coming to the Dream Powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await your deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. Resolve. May night smile upon us. Ooh, okay. Oh, make your way to the top. What if I just did fucking this? All these scrubs fucking walking up these ramps and steps, and I'm just gonna sail up to the top, yeah. Oh, goddamn, we're gonna lose our place in the queue. Okay. This is how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna finish my bowl of cereal and wait here, and if the queue does not pop by the time I'm done eating my cereal, then we cancel the fucking Alliance raid queue and we just go for the solo instance. Deal? Fucking deal. I have crunchy nut clusters if anyone is curious. And Ash, I have some separate crunchy nut clusters just for you. Excuse me. I'm nearly done. Man. See, this is what happens. This is what happens when they introduce a tank class into an expansion. You go from forever insta queues to having to wait 45 minutes to get into an alliance roulette. But it's fine. There's only 3 gunbreaker slots in the alliance, so it makes sense that it takes a long ass time because everyone and their dad are going to be leveling up the Gunblade class because it's the new, like, edgy Dark Knight thing, isn't it? I say, having of course started my Gunblade class. Look how fucking adorable I am though. Look how fucking cute I am in this Gunblade outfit. I am the best. I'm almost done, guys. I can't believe it's taken so long now. At the end of the day, I am still a tank, and I was expecting a lot of people to like unlock Gunbreaker and then like instantly give up on it, like they did with Dark Knight. But yeah, apparently not. Apparently people are into Gunbreaker, guys. My god, the fucking helicopters are out of course. They look like police helicopters too. Well, shit's happening here once again, guys. At least I didn't hear gunshots this time. Okay. I'm done. The serial, it's been completed. I finished it, I got the platinum trophy. Would recommend. And yeah, no duty pop. We're still 27th in the queue, so I'm just gonna go ahead for the solo instance and just say fuck it. Let's go. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamoured, your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Okay. So I'm gonna look like I'm wearing the uniform, but I don't have to wear the uniform. I'm down. Wait. You are below the recommended level 72. Oh. Wait, can I do this as a level 60? Because it was letting me proceed then. I want to be on my paladin. So yeah, there we go. Level 72, I level 395 max, which I'm not anywhere near right now. So that's good. Let's head in. Let's see some fucking dope cutscenes. And do some fucking dope action. I assume it's going to be voiced. Minfilia! Oh my god, she is cute. Oh my god, look at her eyes. I'm in love with her.
Keep moving. What now?
Oh, it's just fucking sleep powder, yo.
The Crystarium at a guess.
Nothing to worry about, dickhead.
It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Oh my god, I just want this new Minfilia to be my little sister, and I want to protect her.
Sound the alarm!
What is this music though? I mean, I'm into it. I'm definitely into it, but what is this? Is this like the boss theme or something? I really need to unlock Dancer. Because she just looks so cool.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Lena, please just end me. Alright, time to go fucking nuts. Let's go. I thought, like, when we were looking at this area, I thought it was going to be a dungeon, but nah, it's just, they made like a whole fucking area for a solo instance. I'm into it. Oh, look at us in our fucking uniform. We actually look fly as hell. I'm into it. Let's go. What the fuck was that? Unable to join quests? Oh, okay, let's... It used to just cancel queues, but I guess it doesn't do that anymore in case you didn't realise, which I guess is good, but then kind of ruined the moment. Kind of ruined the moment. Okay, so we'll skip this cutscene and pretend that never happened. Jesus Christ. That is a good feature though, because I can't count the amount of times I just like blindly went into... Oh my god, we have to queue for it! Oh yeah, to stop Raub and Savage from happening, they introduced a queue system for solo instances. Okay, well at least we don't have to keep spamming it and getting disconnected anymore. We can just like sit in a queue and chill. Hopefully it just doesn't take too long though. Hopefully people fuck up in the duty and die and get kicked out, or if they beat it quickly. Because there was quite a lot of people waiting up here, and that's for like the entire data center, so on every fucking server there's going to be people in this spot queuing up for Raben Ultimate. But yeah, I did notice in the patch notes that they were doing this, and it makes sense. They should have implemented that before, but hey, better late than never, right? But hey, I mean, the game isn't even officially out yet. This is just early access, so I bet you there's going to be quite a lot of people that come on board, as always, on the actual release date as well. And it's just going to be crazy queues. But that's why it's good to take advantage of the early access. That's why it's good to get ahead as much as you can. That's why I wanted to do these long ass streams. And like I said, I'm probably going to be doing a 12-hour stream again today. So, yeah. I just need to make sure I can get as far ahead as I can so I can get ready for raid. Because I don't even know if I'm going to be raiding on my paladin yet. I still need to... I want to level up warrior next. Like, I want to see how they both feel. I've got Gunbreaker as well. And obviously Dark Knight. I need to figure out which tanks I want to be like making my main so I can be ready to raid on them. Like, I got 2 and a bit weeks to do that, but I want to at least have one tank up at level cap as soon as I can, just so that I can like start grinding out for the gear and start getting the tank gear ready, so that as all the tanks come up into level 70, I'm going to have like a fresh set for them to put on. To level 80, sorry. I forget. This is expansion season. Level 70 is now new. Damn, how many people are up to this point? Because we are like hours into the story at this point. It surprises me that there was that many people that are this far through. But then again, I guess we did fuck around quite a lot. Plus, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have played for like a good 18 hours straight. But you know, because of the stream, I was exhausted. And I just went to bed pretty much right after I was done streaming. Oh, that reminds me, I need to see if my bot's working now. Whoops, would help if I wasn't in caps. It's not, huh, okay. Is it even in chat? What? I had Nightbot in chat, okay. I guess whilst we're in the queue for this, I can figure out what's wrong with my bot. There you go. That's something we can do. I'm pretty sure I had my new commands on Nightbots. Let me log in on Nightbot. Command. Okay. So how do I get it to come back into my server? Sorry, I'll get my chat up in case anyone's speaking. There we go. Okay, so how do I get it to come back into my server? Because it's not here. Oh, join channel right here. Nightbot is now joining your channel. Perfect, okay. Now let me try it. There we go. Okay. So now, Ash, there's that shout out I owed you from yesterday. I'm also going to shout out Max and Annie from yesterday as well for all those for all those like gifted subs and stuff. So Max, he said he's going to be streaming. Don't know if he's live now, but he said he'll be streaming eventually. So go check him out. He's a good dude. Sometimes, I guess. And also the beloved fucking Annie. I don't know when she's going to be streaming again next because she's been super busy with working a full-time job and moving house, but oh, it's also Annie's birthday today, guys, so I'm just saying. I guess you'd be happy with a present of new followers. Oh, Ash tagged me in something. Oh my god, Ash. I love you, Ash. Okay. Okay, and I'm back. My bot is working again. I got my shoutouts out. The ones that I owed people. And now I'm here, I'm back, and I'm still after number 50 in the queue. God fucking damn it. It'd be nice when it goes down to below 50, because then we can like keep track of where we are in the queue. But hey, I mean, the alternative to this was in Stormblood. I don't know if any of you guys played Stormblood, but back in Stormblood, Raubahn Savage is what people called it, because there was a point fairly early on in the story, about like as far in as this is, where you had to talk to a dude called Raubahn, who's like a key character in the story, and he would like you spoke to him, and it initiated a solo instance like this, where you had to like fight some big dudes and like fight back the Empire. And people called it Raubahn Savage because they could not get past that instance. Because like they'd try and queue into it, but then the servers were melting because fucking thousands of people across the data center were queuing into it at the same time, and people were stuck there for like days. Like spending all day just trying to be the first to click on him and get through the dialogue so that they could get into the duty before everybody else around them and across all the other servers did. And so, in an effort to combat that, Square put this queue in, and I am happy they did. Because instead of just standing here endlessly, spamming the queue, I could just sit in the queue and wait. But hey, it's alright, you know? Ooh, people porting away, people done with it. Does that mean there's gaps opening up? Oh my god, I'm gonna put my aircon real quick, because I had it on during the start of stream, but I only had it set to be on for 30 minutes, but now, it's like the hottest part of the day, and I am fucking roasting. We're gonna get sweaty. There we go. Now instead of suffocating in this room, I'm chill. Oh, I can still chat in FC. Okay. god, I got a nice full vape though. I got air running. I'm alright. I just had my cereal too. And it's chill, you know? I guess it's good that I'm queuing for this now, because if I waited a couple more hours, or like even an hour more, there'd be people coming home and getting in onto the game and filling up this queue even more. I guess early is better. But the people in FC are currently like arguing about whether or not Lena, the Irish captain, is Irish. I'm just like, yeah, I mean, she is. She's not the Northern Irish that most people are accustomed to. That's the thing. So, what's everyone up to right now? Is anyone else here playing the game as well? And if so, like, how far are you? Because I know we're still pretty much at the start of the story. We just done Act 1. And I'm eager to push through and see some more. This could be a pretty lengthy duty as well, so that might be what's keeping the queue long. We'll see. We'll see how long the queue like is when we get under 50, and we can see how fast we start going down in ranks. Because if it goes pretty quickly down in rank after we get to 50, then we know this queue is fucking hundreds of people long. Like, we did have a 1,000-person queue just for our server yesterday, so it's like 1,200 or something, wasn't it? I had time to like make coffee and shit, and then come back and start drinking that coffee. Oh, that's something I can do. Since we're still after 50, be right back 1 minute. I'm gonna go put some coffee in my machine. So yeah, give me a minute. I'll be back. Love you. Baby, I'm back. Oh, I got some coffee. I got some water for my machine, and I'm ready for some crazy memes. Let's go. I need to clean this out at some point. It's not gross yet, but it will be soon. I might clean it out in like a couple of days. It'll be fine though. And there we go. We got some coffee on the pot. And we're still after 50. Wow, we've been in the queue 15 minutes exactly. It's fine. It's fine. The later duties won't have as big a queue because everyone will be more spread out by the time we get to them. It's just this is the one that's going to take us a while because it's like the first solo instance in the story. But you know there's going to be people that are splitting off to level up other stuff, that are going at different paces through the story and stuff, so if there is a queue next time, it won't be bad. Oh, that coffee smells so fucking good. Oh my god. I just used a different coffee because the one I was using yesterday ran out. But oh, that smells like a dream. People bitching about the queue to the instance. I'm just putting them in their place. Oh, I can't access my interface at all. Oh, that sucks. It'd be nice if I could get into like my link shells and stuff while I'm on the screen. Okay, here we go. Come on, give me like number 49. That's all I'm asking for. That is all I'm asking for right now, number 49. Because at least then I know like the queue hasn't broken or something. At least then I know we're making progress. We're making hot prog rock. I apologize. I apologize for this. Like, I don't care about the queue. Like, if I wasn't streaming, I'd just watch Netflix or something and keep up with it. But it's because I'm streaming. I just feel bad that you guys are just watching a waiting screen. But yeah, when I was doing my roulettes yesterday, I was watching some more Star Trek Next Generation, because like, I can't remember if I'd started it or not before I took my break, but like, I started Star Trek as a whole for the first time ever a couple of months ago. And like, I watched all the original series and those movies. Now I'm like on season 5 of the Next Generation, and like, having never seen it before, I didn't really know what to expect other than, you know, a couple of the key characters, and people said it was really campy in the first series, and it really was. But I am super enjoying it. Oh? Yas! Okay, so I guess the queue system is broken, but like the actual queue itself isn't broken. I'm gonna stay out of tank stance this time. I'm gonna get into this.
For the Crystarium!
For the Crystarium! Oh, 13k crit on the 2 of my 1-2-3. Do I have Echo? Oh yeah, I do. I've got Brilliant Conviction. Where we headed? There you are, Bummer. Mayhap you could lend us a hand. My men will occupy the enemy while we rescue the Oracle. Come, we keep close to the wall. Okay. I should probably read what they're saying, and then I'll know where to go. Oh, it highlights the area you need to head in now. That's handy. Because that's something that was wrong with a couple of the solo instances before that happened in wide areas. It was easy to lose track of where you need to be going. It's okay, Alistair, we got you. Oh! I see you there, healer. I'm gonna fuck you up before you can do anything. Ronkan stone too. Okay, so they're not even that strong. They're still using stone. They're not using the dire thing. But I can interrupt that. So if she heals... Oh, she's dead. I was going to say, if she heals, I can interrupt the heal, but she's dead. So no matter. Because they changed the interrupt system. Because it wasn't interrupt before. It was just... There was physical attacks, there was magic attacks, and you stun or you silence accordingly, and then that was it. But now it's like a full interrupt system, and it just works as an interrupt. We don't have time. Leave them to the guard. Your Maw may boast the world's largest army, but woman for woman, we are no less mighty. Yeah, you tell them. Okay, is there anyone else to fight here? Nah. Oh, I didn't interrupt. Goddamn. I didn't interrupt, but it's fine because she went down anyway. I think there's no healers this time, so let's just go in. Again, I'm just sort of popping my buff whenever because we're fighting trash, so I'm not doing optimal rotation regardless. And they're not close enough together for me to do... Yeah, they're not close enough together for me to do AoE either, by a long shot. I feel it's best, rather than trying to group them up and do proper rotation, you should just pick them off one by one, you know? Oh, healer! See you, babe! Oh, there you are. Right in front of me. Okay, so I'm just go ahead and wreck for your scat. Oh, okay. I can use the spells on someone else then.
You're not alone.
Vorpal Thrust, that's gonna do shit to me, mate. I'm fucking armored to the teeth. Okay. Where you at, bitch? Oh, when do I get my gap closer? Let me look this up while I'm fighting this dude. My gap closer... Ah, intervene. Level 74. So just one and a bit more levels and I finally get my gap closer. Okay. We don't seem to be getting anywhere. Barma, Lena, go on ahead. We'll hold them here. Understood. With me, Barma. Where is with me? This way. There she is. I see her. See what I mean? It can be easy to get turned around in these duties sometimes. I'll go for the left. Oh, apparently I'm going for the right. Yes, bitch, let's do this! My dog will take that last tick. So what is the sleep buff even doing to them? Is it just making them drowsy and less effective then? I should look at that next time we target someone. The way is relatively clear, good. Yeah, next time we fight someone, I'm going to look at their buffs and see what the sleep actually does. Because a lot of them are asleep, obviously, but... Oh, they don't have a buff. I guess some of them were just resistant or alert. There we go. How much potency difference is there? So 250 compared to 350. Okay. So if there's ever more than one target, then my magic burst should totally be Holy Circle. Good to know. 21k crit though. Oh, delicious. Nymphelia. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons. Made to the same specifications as Fancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. Are we really gonna ask this little kid to fight just because she's a Minfilia? That's kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. One sec, I'm gonna pour out a coffee. Ooh. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. Wait for me. There's trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Oh, she's definitely Minfilia. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. Okay. So I got my coffee. I got my Minfilia. Let's fucking go. How close are these to spirit binding now? Oh, still quite far off. 82%. Like I said, I'm going to leave these old weapons on until they're spirit bound. And I'll just trade out the armor as soon as... It's quiet. Too quiet. Is that Ranjit? This isn't going to end well. Okay, so the fucking general dude is here. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Let's fucking go. Ooh, I hope that he's like gonna be a recurring character and this isn't just it. I'm gonna tank this. Okay, we can't target his other dude. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a proper rotation now. Okay, it looks like I can't tank. It looks like he's just gonna be fighting Lena, so... Because I mean, I have aggro, but he's still fighting Lena, so there we go. I heard him. Oh, there he is, okay. It's fine, it didn't interrupt my burst. I mean, it kind of did because I can't do these, but I guess I can take that hit if it means I can finish my burst. There we go. Oh, there we go. And we keep the dot up as well. Perfect. Okay, I'm trying to keep up with what they're saying, but it's hard. The tales do not lie. He is fierce beyond reckoning. We are outmatched. He cannot maintain his onslaught forever. Be prepared to run. You will do no such thing. And now it is just you and me. Okay. Bitch, I'm ready for you. I'm even gonna give you a provoke just to make you pissed. What was that? Oh. Not enough to fucking interrupt my combo, that's what that was. Oh, you took a couple auto attacks from me. I'll take you alive. Oh goddamn. Okay. I still got my Reckless Scat within that fight or flight though, so I'm happy. Oh! You're made of sterner stuff than the rest, but will it be enough? I don't think so. Okay, so outside's gonna explode first. This is just like the Alteroid fight. Okay, I'll zoom out so I can see the old arena then. Goku Mance, do my bidding. Oh, for God's sake. Ah! How far is it going to blast me? Like that, okay. Okay, that completely wrecked up my burst, but it's fine. It seems you are no ordinary soldier. You know it, bitch. Oh, goddamn. I don't have Temper Ball on my bar, oof. Eat! Okay, I missed, like, all my casts in that Reckless Scat window, so oof. This dragon is wrecking my burst. You are persistent. That I will allow. Okay. Oh. Okay. So they both explode after. I'm just trying to hurt you, man. Okay. So I might have missed out a GCD in that, but it should still be okay. Nah, it should be fine. It should be fine. I have your measure now. The game is up.
It's over.
Oh! Know your folly. Okay, I guess this is it then. Oh, there's coffee there. So good. Him and his fucking dragon. Oh my god.
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Oh shit. Are we going back to Yulmore?
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes.
Going back to
back in
Yulmore. What? Memphilia? Fancred! Oh my god. Motherfucking Fancred the Gunbreaker.
Fancred?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm fucking hype.
So, you are the wretch who stole
He looks
her from us.
hot as fuck. He looks cool as hell.
And what if I am?
He's, oh my god, this is dope. With this big old gunblade swinging around. Oh, my mouse is on screen, sorry. I was too into it, I didn't notice.
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Okay. Yo, what is this? What the fuck was that? Either way, fucking hyped. Now we have Alice, we have Alphino, Minfilia, Fancred. We're getting the gang back together. Oh my god, he knows all these old Final Fantasy spells. He's gonna petrify him. Oh no, that's stop, okay. So what is he, like a time mage?
Fool. You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What asshole.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
Ooh, I kinda wanna see what he's capable of. He knows break and vanish and shit. He's like an old school black mage.
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
No, you have not.
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way.
Okay.
But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel.
I think maybe the game sound might be a bit too loud. Look at my
The
levels.
Fairy Kingdom.
The Fairy Kingdom! We can finally go to the Fairy Kingdom, guys. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure this is where we face the first Primal too.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter
Ooh,
a
is
world's
this
course.
the Emperor's granddad?
And now the plan has gone awry.
Looks like it.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Okay. Oh, I want to know what his plan is. I want to know what he's got cooking, because they've been teasing him ever since they introduced him as some huge fucking player.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the Northern Ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert.
Verbert, we heard about that.
A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk.
Oh my god, this is beautiful. I'm in.
Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Oh, it was beautiful. And now it's dead.
We should be safe enough here.
Okay, Thancred, then tell us the story. What's been going on?
It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way.
I mean, well...
What brought you to Laxim Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move.
So the perfect opportunity to move in, right?
So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions.
Well, there we go.
Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now.
Oh shit, are we going to meet up with Urianger then?
I am ashamed to say. It was only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
This does seem like the perfect place for Urianger there. Where you can study a magical kingdom that's
having
dead.
trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Okay. I can do that.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So that'll be the next dungeon then. Hopefully.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred
One
behind?
sec.
If you don't mind me asking.
My headset just died? God damn it. I thought I charged it up long enough, but I guess I didn't. Give me a sec to plug it in, and we may continue this cutscene. I just gotta wait for the red light to turn off, because otherwise it won't sync. Oh, come on now. Usually it goes off immediately. Come on now. Just turn off. And then I can sync it up. We can carry on. Because I want to hear all about fucking Nymphelia. Because look at her. She is adorable. She is the cutest. Unless it was a headset that desynced. Let me check. Okay, let me try doing this. No, it's definitely the headset that died. Ew. Okay. Looks like we gotta wait a minute then for my headset to decide that it has actually, indeed, run out of battery. There it is. Okay, now let's get this plugged in. And we back. Okay. Let's get this moving again. Sorry about that. The daggers are cool there, by the way.
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet.
Oh, was that when
They
we
were
bumped into
close
her on the way through?
And I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
I mean, he's got a point. He has got a
now we
valid
have
point.
Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I like how Thancred is just like a dad now. He's like Daddy Thancred in every sense of the word.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Ah, the Scottish fairies are back. This is kind of creepy.
Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Well, we all know the Fae are very twisted and mysterious.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I'm not... I can't.
Of course you can't remember.
Why can't I remember?
Because the fairies are trapping you. Classic fairy
Damn it.
bullshit.
We're already caught in their spell.
I hope we're not going to have to kill fairies, because I mean, fairies are cute as hell. We already had to kill fucking Yotsuyu, and now if we're going to have to kill fairies on top of that, I'm going to have to unsub. Oh my god, a fucking sea of people that have finished the instance and are here now. Okay, let's see where we're at. So there is a place over there. Oh, boss fight. Okay, so this looks like it's going to be a bit of a big old place too. Oh, I don't have that mount yet. I need to get it. Sorry, didn't mean to sniff then. That was like a weird hiccup. Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. Okay, I think I do need to turn down the game a bit. How does it sound? How does it sound to you, to people watching? Is it alright? I'm just like peeping the levels and it seems a bit all over the place. The most prominent among them are pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Oh, we got all that gear, we can glamour to ourselves now. Perfect. We did look kind of cool like that, so I might make it one of our glamour plates. Ooh, new chest armor! Okay. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village, Leader Loran. Come. I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Okay, good, because I fucking love her. Someone just slapped me. Did you see that? Rude. Okay, so Leader Loran, so difficult to find. Oh my god, it's Quillag. Oh my god, look at that. That is creepy as hell. Fucking spider lady right there. It's obviously a sin eater, but geez, okay, let's end this thing. Oh, it doesn't see me yet. Let's get a look at it. Oh my god, though, the fucking teeth on that thing. Ooh. I'm gonna go ahead and summon my buddy. And we're gonna end this thing's miserable existence. Okay. One more hit. Oh, not quite enough. It's fine. Oh, we did need something in Meg though. I think it was called like a flower basket or something. Looked like a walking tree, kinda. But not like the group trees that we fought yesterday. A different kind of walking tree. There it is! It looks kind of like those things from Dark Souls, actually, now I think of it. If you played Dark Souls, you probably know what I mean, like the weird mushroom things. Oh my god, my auto attack just crit into nearly 2k now. I'm into this game. This expansion is just making me feel so fucking powerful as a tank. And I've heard the same of every other class as well. Everyone's just feeling like more powerful, like cooler. Everyone feels like they're having more fun. Right, we need another one as well, so let's grab this one, then we can head to Fairy Town, USA. Just gonna look away from my Chocobo in case he gets the big ol' hit. I kind of want to get the Bosom Buddies like challenge done before reset, weekly reset on Tuesday. Oh, nice. We finished the rest of our mark bills. Oh, that means when we get here, we're gonna have to go back to the Crystarium so that we can get more hunt marks. Oh, they just reset as well. Shit. Okay, well, we can do that now. What did I want to look at? Yeah, I wanted to look at the companion. Unless it's battles? Yeah, battles here. So we need 60 more enemy mob kills to get this weekly bonus for Bosom Buddies 2. Here it is. Summoning Stone. Well, I wonder what the Fey Aetheryte looks like, if it looks different at all. Oh, there it is. It looks the same. But hey, I love pixies and like the Fae way more than what was it in Heaven's Ward? The Moogle Kingdom. I love them more than the the Namazu. Just having Pixie Zone, I'm into it. That's my aesthetic. In fact, it feels like much of this world is kind of my aesthetic, so I'm into this expansion so fucking much in terms of appearances. Right, so before I forget, I'm going to go back to the Crystarium so we can pick up new hunt marks, and then we can come back here and pick up the main story. Oh, I forgot to look for fucking... I forgot to look for the, what's it called? The ether currents. Where was it? Ah, through here, okay. I forgot to look for the ether currents on the way into town, but it's fine. We're going to go back there. I assume we're going to be able to finish that whole area in the first trip, just from the way it looks. On the map, I mean, but I don't know. Either way, it'd be nice to pick up all the ether currents sooner rather than later. Okay, so what have we got? We've got stuff in Kalusha, Amarang, Lakeland. We got rose bears. Oh my god, look at that, that's so creepy. He's got flowers growing out of his face. Rose bears in Ilmag. Okay. So I think we've seen all of those already apart from the rose bears. So let's go back to Ilmag. And now that we're here, we can see what's up. Let's use this as well. Southwest. Oh, that's back the way we came, so I'm gonna go grab that actually. Gross. I can't be in such a... Gross. I can't be in such a beautiful place riding such an ugly mount. I'm sorry. Okay, to the southwest, so basically exactly the way we came from. Oh, is that somebody that died? Oh, these are like people that lay down and died. Okay, that's kind of creepy. Ooh, didn't mean to open the duty recorder. Southwest, southwest. Okay, so it should just be here somewhere. Probably up on this. I see people there, so I assume it's there. Let's get around there. Right, okay. First day for current here. Done. Let's see where the next one is. Straight north. What, so probably about here? Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Let's go for a drive. I kind of wish if I had my Chocobo companion out, he was just like laying in the seat or something. That would be cool. Because, like, this is a 4-person mount. Okay. So halfway there. So yeah, it probably is going to be like around here. My god, look at this beautiful fucking place. And I assume when the spell's gone as well, we're probably going to be able to see a lot further. Or like maybe when we bring back the night, we like, get that like, nice draw distance going. It's probably going to be over here, isn't it? Yeah, northwest. It'll be up on here somewhere. Sorry, just driving through all these flowers like some absolute prick. Oh, the Morphos! I think I've got that Morpho minion. Okay, so there's some kind of river here, so maybe we won't do the whole zone in one go. Let's figure this out. To the east. That is probably across the river, isn't it? If it's not on the edge of the river, it's across it. And yeah, we're keeping an eye out for rose bears, so any bear-shaped silhouettes we can go and grab. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be like a key place for botany, because I mean, just look at all the plants here. It's a sunken town! There it is, I see it. Oh, okay, we can just swim here, it's fine. I guess we could probably go over water, underwater over there. Oh my god, this... I just love it. This whole expansion is beautiful as hell. That's free down. Where's the next one? Southeast. Oh yeah, I can't ride mounts in the water because I can't fly yet. It's Undine! Guys, we're in Tails! I bet fucking Serenity shatter break when she saw that. But yeah, like I say, I'm really hoping that Serenity goes live at some point during this whole expansion process. Maybe when she's done leveling. Because, like, she has expressed an interest in wanting to start streaming, and she's been talking to me about it. And, like, she's set up, like, her page and everything, but she hasn't gone live yet. She's, like, trying to find the courage and stuff. I really hope that she does. Because I'd love to send you guys her way. Because she's a wonderful person, a good friend of mine. Southeast, okay. I know that she would fucking excel at streaming because people will love her. So I'm just really hoping that she manages to pull the trigger on that and start streaming. Rose bears, okay. And where from here are they? Directly to the east. Okay, so let's get these rose bears and then head east. Don't know how many of these we need, I didn't look. They're a bit tanky though, they're tankier than the other stuff. Look at them though, they've got like fucking raffleasias growing out of their face. Okay, that was all we needed. Perfect. I don't know what these nuts are for. I guess once we hit level 80 and we've done like a bunch of these hunts and stuff, we can go ahead and trade them in and see what they're for. It's gonna be up on there. Yeah, there it is. I'm just trained to know instinctively where the ether currents are gonna be these days. After doing it 2 times previously. Okay, and next 900 yards to the north, so we might not be able to get it because it could be across the river where we can't get to. But if it's 900 yards, then that's easily need like 500-600. That's easily like 900. So yeah, if we can't get across the river, then we know we can't get them yet, and we should just do the quest. But like I say, I kind of want to just do the Aether Currents as soon as we can. Oh, a B rank here. He's a big boy. I'd shout him out, but people don't need to shout B ranks anymore because it tracks them for you. Right, we can't see across the water here, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that we can't cross the water. Oh, wow, look at this place. So much water. I bet there's going to be an extensive like underwater section here, like in the Ruby Sea. Let's zoom all the way out so we can see what's what. Oh my god, we're just like adrift in the sea now. Can we go in the water? If we can, we can't yet. Okay. Oh, we should though, because that looks like a underwater place. Oh, or not. It's just the remnants of the building. Oh, it would be so cool to explore this place if you could go underwater there. I guess maybe we just can't right now. Well, either way, we continue to the north, because we're almost at the shore. Ooh, now that looks a bit... that looks a bit like a cliff face. can get through here, though. Okay, let's see where this leads. Yeah, it's a big old, like, cliff. Okay. Maybe we'll see a way through if we swim this way. Oh. The Bertenberg. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I guess we can't cross now. I guess it's not really worth. We might as well go back, do some main story, and it'll take us across there regardless, right? But I just kind of wanted to have a quick look around before we go diving into the story, you know. We got the mark we were after. We had a nice little walk and a brisk swim. Got the Aether currents we can get to, I think. So let's go. Well, here we are. Yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case... Bummer. There is a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive filled tip. Looking Grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies. Believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all of this later, but first, I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. Okay. Search for Looking Grass. Okay, so let's go out and around. Ah! A Thay Scrub! That's me. That is me right there. Searching the scrub, you find what appears to be Looking Grass, and suddenly a voice rings out. Ooh, a visitor! Where are you from, pray tell? I'm gonna actually play along, see what happens. The Crystarium. What is that? Where is that? When is that? In your dreams, perhaps? Forget all about that place. Real Meg is your home now. Today and tomorrow and forevermore. These are the Fae for sure. Your body begins to feel heavy. Okay, so that's the punishment for not listening to Fancred then. We gotta deal with heavy. I guess we'd have probably maybe gotten like a buff or something if we didn't respond to it. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some Looking Grass? Yeah, got it. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianger's little trick to good use. Oh shit, we're close to leveling up. We just need like a couple quests. Oh, and from this quest we're going to get a new piece of armor as well. The fuck?
Farasitha, Krakleath.
Oh, he won that game. Oh my god, they're just as cute as I hoped they would be.
Oh, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Just listen to them, they're so cute. Look at them.
How adorable!
Oh!
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play.
Oh, that
we have
butt
come
shot
to
there.
see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Elmeg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Wow.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
It would be nice to be able to see.
Should we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
It sounds so eager.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or two. Or three. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urionji. Pixie's
Okay.
honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Okay, well, so we get to do some chores with these cute little angels. Sorry, pixies. Either way, they are cute little angels. I love them. So let's see what this new piece of gear is. I've got the 71 dungeon chest, so maybe it's not going to be great for us, but let's have a look. Because whilst I'm leveling, like, aesthetics matter more than stats to me. 362, more defense. Oh, it is better. It's just straight better. Okay. Oh, I look cute in this top. Look at this coat. Okay, I'm liking this set. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm ready for it. Okay. Oh, and now I can see other people all around here as well. Oh, but we still can't see far. Oh, because they didn't do the spell yet. They just said they would if we did this. How close is this? 91. Okay, so only like 8-9% until we can switch out to the new weapons. Which should be like done by the time we've done these quests, right? Oh, legs! Okay, we're gonna get like most of the full set here, I'm guessing. Ooh, look at me, look at me! I have a task for you! Nidoran is our beloved village, and we always want it to look lovely. And if it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So, here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Simple as a dimple indeed. Let's pick up all the quests before we start going out and doing them, because maybe we can double up objectives. Okay, so that'll get us the legs. Oh, this one gets us nothing, but hey, at least we're getting the legs. I'm so hungry that I may faint. Fruit. A little fruit will set me right. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village you'll find a hillock. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet succulent burdens. I'll give you my sweet succulent burdens. Okay, there we go. Oh. Sorry, I just got a coffee delivery. New coffee, because my ground coffee's out. Thanks, Matt. But hey, let's... Oh, I didn't see there's another quest here. Okay, so... Oh, there's a mount quest down there as well. Okay, let's pick up all of these quests then, apart from these, like, 3 outliers here. And then we can go ahead and... Then we can go ahead and do this. So what kind of coffee is this, actually? It is... Well, it's nothing really special, but hey, I got it for free, so I'm not going to complain. It's a huge bag there. Okay, that should do me for a while. Sorry, I'm just putting it away so it doesn't fall over. Okay, oh, mortal, purchase something from my shop. Spend your... What do you mortals trade at these shops of yours anyhow? Shiny rocks or something, I expect? Very well, spend your shiny rocks here. wanted to see what she said. So we can get like eggs and downs. Gilda skin. Okay, so we found another one of these gem merchants, which is good. I do definitely want to unlock those as we find them, because like when I'm leveling up my alts and stuff, it'll be nice to know where I can trade that in. Fucking Yuki, I love you, but get out of the way. The gloves. Which means we'd just be missing the feet after these quests. Mortal, mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, aren't they? Oh, these fucking... Okay, those are its children. Now you'll need to go to the Long Mirror Lake to draw water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned. I'm gonna go with Fwaff. The Fwaff make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough, so have care. Right, did we get everything? We got all the main story ones. Let's pick up this one too. The ether current, and then we can do everything. Where is it? Oh, it's near that house. Okay. Let's just mount up and get there quick. I love the music here. It's so playful. I mean, it's just perfect for a fairy kingdom, right? Where are they at? Okay, there's the destination for one of our objectives. Let's pick up this and then grab that. Ether current. Ooh, finally getting some accessories, yo. Okay. Help! Help me, I beg you! My friend has gone to Faisal Loran, a place we're told we must never set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared. I'll run into that thing. But you're a big, brave woman. You're not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring back my friend. Ken Youth is their name. And if you hurry, you might catch them before they get into Faisal Loran. Okay. And now we... Dude. For real? So many people are so thoughtless about like how they park their mounts. I usually always dismount when I'm going in to talk to someone or do something. But some people just don't give a shit. Like, look at this. It's rude. Okay, so we'll grab this objective first. Yeah, and then we can just like swoop around and get everything. I see. I see the sparklies. What is underneath this fucking car? They got like grills under there. Ooh, a boss fight is up. Oh, it's dead. And it's down. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look so much lovelier. I mean, you're right. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great big bustling place called Verbert or Bovert or some such, but the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? I mean, honestly, kinda, yeah. I love the look of the houses. Okay, so that's the last tree to plant. I guess we'll go here first and then wrap around. Yeah, okay. But I mean, these houses do look really nice with the fairy touch, I must admit. They look like cozy, somewhere between like a medieval religious order and the Shire. And I must say, I'm into it. Okay, so right this way. I'm looking forward to this veil of cloud going there, so we can get like a proper view of this entire zone. But hey, that'll be soon. We just need to finish these quests here. God, there's so many people here. Is that 4 people on the back of one bridal chocobo there? Or was that 2 bridal chocobos? Because that looked like 4 people. Aren't you one of Urianje's friends? Have you business with me? That Ken is worried? Oh, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. No one can stop me. Heedless of your warning, Ken Yuv continues on in the direction of Faisal Loran. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. I'm thinking definitely not. 100% no. And also we're gonna have to fight that thing. Okay, so we're at the edge of the map down here. Yeah, so the next... If there isn't one like right up here, the rest must be like across the river. Or in the sea. I doubt there's going to be ether currents in the sea there, that's kind of dumb. This place though, look at this. I'm sorry, I just keep like having to look at the scenery. They did an amazing job designing this game. The chat made him say use your keyboard and stuff for keyboard to... Okay, I've got to call him out. Ken Guff. Ken Guff, you miserable piece of crap. Where you at, bruv? There we go. Well, that worked. Squeal. What is it, like a pig or something? Is that a bear? Oh my god, that is so cute. What is that? Is that a guinea pig bear cub thing? Beaver-like creature, that's what it is. Though your beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want mercy. So, want mercy? Want milk. Yeah, let's mercilessly kill it. However, you see no signs of Ken Youth. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Lad Ken. That's obviously fucking... That's obviously him. It's fine. I have a cute beaver-like creature, and it's this giant Christmas bear. Oh, Faz has the Fat Cat mount. Jealous. I'm sorry, but can we continue to admire how fucking adorable I am in my outfit? I am legit goals. Not gonna lie. Oh, did they raise the level cap on Blue Mage? They have not. I guess that'll come in the next patch. That's great, because I still didn't finish getting all the abilities for my Blue Mage. I need to grind those out. I got most of them. You're back! Where's Ken Youth? Please tell me Ken Youth is alright. What? Against your warning, they went to Faisal Loran. And you only found a strange animal? Then the tales were true. Oh, Ken Youth, why? Why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. Well, whilst you're thinking things through, I'm gonna come back in like again a week or two when I'm on another class, and then we can decide what's happening. Okay. First of all, though, let's equip these. Oops. Let's equip these earrings. Cool. What are they called? I just got random gazelle skin earrings in there. The Diaspore earrings offending. Ooh, let's see how they look, 'cause I'm pretty sure I've got cute earrings on right now. Yeah, there they are. I just pointed at my screen. There they are, the ribbons. I prefer the look of the ribbons, so I might actually keep those for glamour. But these have got better stats, they're alright. Oh, we're at 74k life now. We're gonna be like 100k easy by the time we geared up. Okay, so what else do we need to do in this area? We need to plant that, and then we can go to the water sources over there. Oh, we need some fruits as well, yeah. Up here. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, like, my aircon turned off not 5 minutes ago, and it is already almost unbearable in here. So give me a sec. Gonna pop that back on. Put it on for 45 minutes. Then it'll be 6 o'clock then and it should start cooling down. Oh, I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make pretty curtains out of them. That actually does sound like goals, to be perfectly honest. Right, I think this was the quest that gave us the leg, so I'm going to hand it in now before we head up here. You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This should help Leader Loran live up to its name, which means Flower House, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in a lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that man had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. Honestly, goals. Ooh, level 73. I'd be happy to live in a place like this, to be perfectly honest. Right, let's have a look at it then. We got like weird chainmail trousers, which went with the rest of the previous outfit. Let's see what these are now. Oh, are they just leggings? Let's take off our top so you can see. I like them. They go with the coat that we had. I like that buckle. I'm into it. Now let's hide my ginormous breasts. Perfect. Ooh, that boosted us. That boosted us up like a couple of K there, though. Unless I didn't see how much I got from the level up. Let me wave at Mag. Mag? Mad. Oh, he's got the cloud bike. I want that as well. Okay, how close are these to being done now? Ugh, still haven't really budged. We need to find like a couple of things to fight, I guess, and spirit bomb these. I can just wait. Because we did do an instance, didn't we, which gave us quite a bit. Because it's probably going to be a hot minute until we get to the next dungeon or the next gear set. So we can take our time and spirit bomb them. I knew this was going to happen though. Obviously there's going to be like fucking big old insects or like beasts or something that come out when we're shaking the trees for fruit. Okay, so one down. Is it just me? Have we just been obscenely unlucky? Or, like, are mob drops not a thing anymore? Do we just have to buy them from the fake people? Because, like, it wouldn't surprise me if we've been obscenely unlucky because, hey, feels, you know? But, like, other than the stuff I got from a dungeon before, it doesn't seem like... I don't think we've got any drops so far. I'm just waiting to see if something drops. Alright, well at least Yuki's getting good experience. She got 4k XP for that last mob. Sorry, he. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, Yuki is a she. I know I know the lore of the chocobos. That like Ishgard only hands out male chocobos because they don't want other people breeding them, they want people to buy from them, blah blah blah. So that's why all the chocobos in the game that aren't Ishgardian are always male. But Mayuki is a girl. That's my story, I'm sticking to it. Ooh, bad move, bad move. Oh, almost died, almost died. First death of the expansion. I need to stop recklessly jumping off of high things, because, you know, I'm inevitably going to kill myself. Did that give us any more spirit bonding? Oh, it did! We're nearly done. Okay, okay. Let's actually just kill a random thing until this is done, so I can trade up my gear. Kinda definitely want to switch up my gear. I know I popped my fight or flight early, but I don't care. I'm only fighting this. I'm not moving. Ah, Chocobo Yugi in with the kill. There it is. So the shield is done. I guess we kill one other thing, and the sword will also be done. Give you a taste of my magic burst, yo! Ooh, accidentally clipped my GCD there, so rip having 5 buff spell. Oh no! My 5th spell was in the burst too. Into it. Perfect. And there we go. Okay, so let's equip our new sword and shield, and then we can break down our old sword and shield. And hopefully get some new tier materia, level 7 or 8. I highly doubt 8. But yeah, that's the one. Okay. So, convert. Let's open our bag as well so we can see it. Give me something good. Okay, Savage Aim 6. Not that bad. I guess it is kind of bad now, isn't it? That would have been goals before. Now it's just kind of... eh. Convert. Ooh, ew. Savage Might 5. I guess it still is like below item level 400, so it makes sense. I'm not going to go dope shit for it, but... eh. It's fine. So let's see what this new sword and shield looks like. Ooh, I love that shield. That shield is fancy, and it matches up with the new set really well. Yuki, I'm sorry, but thank you. I like the look of that cold blue, that cold dark navy blue look to the sword. That looks kind of cool as well. I'm into it. Oh my god, I hope when we bring the night to this place, like the flowers glow or something. That would also be goals. So yeah, what are we gonna get? We got the head already. We got that just before, didn't we? Oh, why are they not equipped? Well, let's equip our new head. I didn't realize that was a thing. Where is it? There. I must have forgotten to sync it. But look, we can actually see this one. We got the wing crown. Okay. So I think the only thing from this set that we are missing now is the shoes. And, like, obviously the accessories, but I guess we'll get those soon. So yeah, let's save this new high level 380 set. And we can draw some water. Oh, of course. Some fucking pranksters right here. Oh my god, what is that? It's a tiny little... Is that an axolotl with a king and a suit? Because I fucking love it. I am in love with this monster. What even is that? A tadpole? I don't even know. I'm into it. This zone, best zone of the expansion, confirmed. We haven't even seen all of the zones. But this is the best zone. Alright, so then we need to hand out some water. And then we can move on. Get the spell lifted and go meet up with Orianger. Yeah, we gotta water their children. was hoping they would come to life or something. I bet you we're gonna get there and he's just gonna be like, oh, well, yeah, the plants are our children. Like, not literally, but, you know. Put our life in danger so we can water a hedge. Oh, Minfelia's here. Let's see what she's talking about, because fucking... Let's look at her for a second, because she is adorable. Look at her! Where is Dara? Because I need to tell her that she is in this game. If the pixies offer to take you somewhere, take them up on it at your peril. That's the very first thing Orionje told me. Okay. Let's water this child. Ooh, misspilled coffee. It's fine. No coffee will be spilled in this room today. You've given water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Ilmeg as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. Oh my fucking god, so they legit were people before, but these fairies, pixies, turned them into fucking hedges, okay. It's never too late, of course. Ooh, gloves. Let us equip these gloves. Okay. There we go. Less chunky than the old gloves, so it goes with this more like fabric-y streamlined set. I like it. Honestly, they put some good thought into these sets. They look good. Maybe it's just because I'm a woman and in this game all the sets always look better on the women. Because, you know, it's a Japanese game, the women's are always going to look beautiful as hell. But, yeah, I do like the look of every set we've seen so far. But then again, we haven't seen any of the other role sets yet, so who knows. So hungry. Did you get the fruit? Of course I did, mate. I killed the maggots that were all over them as well. Oh, thank you ever so much. You've saved me. Yeah, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Of course. Fucking Faye. You've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, is having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful both. So we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Cool. Okay, so we need 17 million XP to get to level 74. So we're making our way downtown, walking fast. Oh, here it is. What's up, Fancred? Tell us what's happening next. How goes it, Barmer? So, a mix of menial tasks and pranks. Yeah, that pretty much sums up my own experience. They have no troubles worthy of the name. How long are we supposed to keep at this? They're clearly playing with us. Indeed, whenever I inquire how much more there is to be done, the answer is ever the same. A little. I doubt they have any intention of releasing us in the near future. I mean, this is the... Come on, you guys, have you read anything about fairies ever? Any fairy tale ever? Because this is how it always goes. Orionje once told a story about the pixies. Oh, that's Minfilia, whatever. She's manly now, I guess. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. But they don't have the memories of their previous life. The desire to have fun remains, imprinted on their souls. And so they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals for their pleasure for years on end, sometimes until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the ether, and its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the ether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of certain arts. In time, the soul may regather either into itself to assume another form, or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, then what does that make us? I think you've become that which we fear most, brother dearest. However, the pixies may... I'm fucking calling him out there. However, the pixies may have come into being. If we leave them to judge... However, the pixies may have come into being. There we go. If we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, then they will never be satisfied. No, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed faintly amenable to reason? Feoul. Yeah, the one that's helping us with our retainers and shit. She seemed fairly reasonable. What? You knew a pixie from before? Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact? You might have mentioned this sooner. It would have made more sense. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer a way out. Without further delay then, summon this Feoul, if you please. Alright, let's get our buddy. Okay, so we gotta get Feoul by summoning them in chat. Feoul. My darling friend. Please accompany us. Nani? Oh, it has to be at the designated location. Okay, so where is this designated location? Ah, right here, where there's a bunch of people gathering around a cutscene. Oh, there's another tank here. Okay, so destination. Feoul, darling friend, please accompany us. A voice rings out in your mind. So my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. Huh, I have no sapling. Okay. Okay, so please... What's it? Please, Feoul, I need you. Feoul, I need you inside me. Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden log could do it with more fire. That counted though. Oh love, what is it? Oh loveliest of branches. Please please grant me your succor all over my chin. There we go. Now that we've asked her to put her succor on our chin, she is indeed coming for us.
You're late!
I'm sorry, mate.
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless.
Total fucking bitch. That's what we are. I love her fucking autumn leaf attire. That like fiery redhead. I love it.
What we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
Jesus. I love the fucking... I love the shit that these two fling at each other constantly. It's so funny.
It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke. But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
I mean, so earnestly and fervently. I mean, I was asking you lewd things, and that's when you arrived. So I know your motivation.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Phil, ooh, the mold feel. It's been
The
too
mold
long.
feel.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself.
Oh, you tell them,
Now,
bitch.
let me make something clear. That mortal is mine.
We did enter a
What you
pact,
do
so technically.
should never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Ooh, she's fey lawyering them.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, you can't keep them either. They're for my amusement and mine alone.
I fucking love her. I hope she is in this forever now.
If you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
Hey, whoa, I worked for that. I got a lot of dope-ass gear in there.
Hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and...
You're not gonna put my sweaty panties in this village.
Terrible unmentionable things. How would you like that?
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
I guess that's a fair compromise.
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
Fernic. I'm just trying to remember these Fey words, because... I don't know. I like I was saying yesterday, I love the fact that they added, like, a language into this. And I'd love to see if it was, like, derived from anything. Strom, hey! Oh, you're getting here just as we get the grand reveal for this place. We just pleased the pigs. Oh my god, look at this place. It's amazing. But Strom, how are you doing? I'm going a long stream again today. We've been live for about,
So
like,
this is the true
4.5 hours now. And we're making progress, level 73 now. How are you doing today, bruv?
How are you feeling?
Yeah, how are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Getting up and active for the day. Yo, seize that day, man.
Apologies for the delay.
I hope you enjoy these
Wanna go
fairies
see Urianger?
and this beautiful kingdom. Whilst you get ready.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
I fucking love Theodore. She's my favourite character now. Her and Minfilia just top. Oh, and Lena. Okay. We're just, like, collecting waifus this expansion. But yeah, Strom, let me know if the music's a bit loud or quiet or whatever in game. Because well, the music's quiet regardless now, but you know what I mean. Because I tweak the sound a little bit more whilst I was offline. So do let me know if it needs a tweak. But yeah, let's speak to Fancred then. For Alpha No and Alice's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return only to find that they have been made to play one game too many. Sounds good? Okay, perfect. You know what though? Strom, you're good. So, there you go. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for our friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Alright, Fancred. Oh my god, you should have seen it earlier. Fancred's arrival, and he's just like swinging his gunblade, having this dope-ass fight. Alright, let's zoom out and look around. Like, now they finally uncloaked this area. Let's get, like, high ground up on this house or something and have a look. Fucking rainbows and flowers and all this shit. Enchanted castles. Ooh, maybe, like, that area is where the ether current was. Oh, and we can cross the river if we go there. Okay. And that's like where we tried to get to before. Walking Dead girl, oh my god, it has been a fucking hot minute. How are you doing? Girl. I started back streaming yesterday from a new Final Fantasy expansion, and here we are. I'm getting back into it now. Once we're done leveling in this, I'm going to get back into all the old games we're playing. I'm going to play so many more that I got lined up. I'm going to cast this spell recklessly. And yeah, it was. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good, thanks. last time we spoke, I was not in a very good place, but now I've been like doing my therapy and getting my life in order, sorting things out, and I'm in a better place now. So I'm back, I'm streaming, and I'm ready to get into this. Look how beautiful this place is, though. I could just walk around here forever. Okay, where do we actually have to go there? Up here. Alright, well, let's hop in the car, and we can go drive up the road. Sorry, let me just maneuver back down to the road down here. And there we go. Okay. Come in. Alright, well, let's go head to this next bit. I guess this is a settlement over here. Is there an Aephorite there? There is not. But I guess we'll be working our way up here to Waldorf and Pliny. It's beautiful. I never played a Final Fantasy. I'm so glad you're an amazing person. You're an amazing person. But yeah. I love Final Fantasy though. You know that about me. But yeah, this expansion just came out into early access yesterday, so I'm just getting through this, trying to get up to level 80, the new level cap, ready to raid, which comes out in like 2 weeks. So I did a 12-hour stream yesterday, planning to do the same again today, just making hot progress. We're all glad to have you back. Strom, you sweetie. We've missed Alabama and that voice. I've missed all of you. Like, every day I've been thinking about all the people, but like I had to step away, you know. Sometimes you gotta just say no. Sometimes you just gotta like cut off a responsibility so that you can work on yourself. And unfortunately that meant having to step away from Twitch. But I'm back and I'm ready to pick up where we left off. I just feel rude just driving a car through these flowers. I'm just wrecking them. But yeah, that's something I never used to do though. I used to just try and shoulder all my responsibilities until they would crush me. But like, that's one thing my therapist was telling me, is that I need to learn to like I need to learn to take a break from things if it's too much. I need to take a break from like other people's problems if they're too much. I need to just learn to be easier on myself, and so that is what I was doing. But now I feel in a place where I can come back into this, so here we are. Same, my dude. Yeah, like ever since I came to that realization, I discovered that so many other people are like in a similar situation. But hey, I'm just happy to be back there. Because I was thinking about this yesterday, and oh, one second, let me just jump off. I was thinking about this yesterday, and like the way I've always put like streaming is like investing in the stock market, because like I know every time when I stream, by the end of stream I'm gonna be like happy and like filled with confidence and, you know, just chill, because like I've been hanging out with people, I've been chatting, I've been playing games, and it's been nice. But much like investing in the stock markets, it's all well and good saying you're gonna get that mad profit when you do it, but you gotta have that initial investment. I gotta have like that initial mental energy to pour into it to get the payoff, and that's what I was lacking before, because I was so exhausted, so busy with all different things in my life. Whereas now I feel like I got that mental energy that I can invest in this and reap that payoff. So I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be investing in this stock market, if you will. Alright, let's talk to Fancred then. Let's push this quest on. Well, I love you too, Walking Dead girl, and strong. And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Ooh, cutscene. Let's meet our boo. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be voiced, so I'm gonna put my mouse onto charge during this. Ah, thanks for the host. Appreciate. appreciate. But yeah, I do know that he's going to be an astrologian in this expansion.
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way.
Ooh.
The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out.
He's not wearing his hood.
I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Oh, he's so hot as well. Just wait until he steps into frame. Fucking fancy ass star globe too. Oh my god, look at him.
Glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
We understand that life sometimes is a way of kicking you when you're down.
Run along, Winfilia. We'll meet you outside.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was that strong. Because we all understand that with their few during it and come back. Yeah, thanks very much. I appreciated it. I just needed some space. Needed some like space away from responsibilities and all the people to just get myself back on track. And now I feel like I am back on track. And I'm so glad. I'm so grateful and happy that you guys are here.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already.
Okay, so we still need to meet Minfilia though. Not Minfilia, fucking Ishtola.
Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
I need to tell us more about the vision you had though of us dying.
To my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse. That of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
I know, ew.
As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
Tell us all about it, please. I've been waiting.
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
And I guess falling to the Black Rose.
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time.
So basically we're just crushing them.
Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose.
There it is. The fucking chlorine gas of this world.
Its potency defied all reckoning.
The Machina, not this game, Strong.
The gas took on a life of its own.
It's basically
untold carnage, not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Just to stop this for a second, so I can explain for those of you that don't know. The Black Rose, they explained earlier and in the previous expansion at the end, it's basically, you can consider it to be like chlorine gas attacks. Like, they drop it on the enemy so that everyone just dies. Like, no fight has to be fought or anything, everyone just dies. And basically the way it works, they said earlier in this expansion, is it basically takes the ether, or like the life stream, but the soul energy, if you will, of the people, and it just breaks it down. So it just kills people by killing their soul, essentially. And the Empire is manufacturing that and using it in wider warfare. That's where we're at right now. Oh, Levi, hey! You're just catching us in a pretty dark cutscene of us dying. But Levi, how you doing? How are you today, my friend?
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds.
I'm a babe in bed, yeah.
And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
Yeah, Strom's here, Walking Dead Girl's here.
Itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
If it breaks down ether, then yeah, it will also break down the land that is also made of the self-same
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread, as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world.
So what
Nations
umbral
worthy of the
calamity?
name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and
What
true
element
who
is this
might have risen
calamity?
to restore order.
What nature of umbral calamity is this? Which universe fed into this one? Just woke up at 6:30 p.m. Nice. Skip the hot, horrible part of the day and straight into the evening. I wish I could do the same. I'm fucking loving this game, Levi. It's, like I said, it's the expansion. Just came out yesterday into early access, and I'm pushing through it. I guess I'm about like 25%-ish through the expansion now. Story-wise, there's obviously everything else in the expansion to do. But so far I am fucking loving it. We did the first dungeon yesterday. I guess we're gonna have the first primal
Were no
fight.
more. For the weapon spared not one.
Oh my god, we're dead?
Not even thee.
Yeah, we should have the first primal fight like soonish. We should have the next dungeon soonish. We probably got a lot of big shit happening real soon, so I'm hyped. Primal fights being like kind of raids. It'll just be easy mode for the story,
Endless
but
age of war,
I'm ready for it.
begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
But can we class it as an umbral calamity if it's brought about by man, though? Because Black Rose...
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy.
What primal brought forth this tragedy?
To that
We-
end,
so many questions,
I have
no
labored
answers.
during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery.
Oh?
That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
Oh, does he know the deets about it now?
Come.
Let's find out.
Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Of course. It's a Star of David. No, it's a chart of elements. It's something to do with magic. Nah. I was a conjurer born and bred. I know all about this.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
Yeah.
Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral.
Then what do they employ?
Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
Light and dark?
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth,
Oh,
I
here
was
it is,
told
yeah.
that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth.
Light and dark, obviously.
Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
It could be. I mean, yeah, they're focusing on like the source of
'Tis
energy,
indeed
of
a
elements.
compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events.
It could have drastic ramifications as to like the whole Heidelin Zodiac thing.
Observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings.
As I explained just now, yeah.
Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions.
Oh, okay.
A calamity.
So that's how the light calamity fucking destroys the entire source.
Well,
and all the universes.
At least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg.
Yeah, next
Speaking
dungeon.
of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
Okay, so I guess the castle
to
is the next
said
dungeon.
stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure
Yes,
that my
bitch.
vision doth not come to pass.
So now I've got this Astro Bay on our squad. Oh my god, why am I so dark? Put some light on me here. I guess I am the Warrior of Darkness now, so... Alright. Be right back, super quick. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'll be back in 1 minute, so... Yeah. Oh my god. I'm back. And it is roasting out there. Oh my god. I thought it was hot in here, but I've had my aircon like on and off all day. Out of my room. Oh my god, it was like a swamp. Fucking hate it. But hey, sun's going down now, so hopefully in an hour or two it should cool down. But yeah, any new quests? Okay. We need to take that, because that's going to be an ether quest. Where is it? Upstairs? Must be. Okay, let's go up. Whoops. Let's go up and take a look then. Oh, is it outside? Okay, let's go outside and take a look then. Yeah, here she is. Oh, you're Orionge's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Orionge's home is drab and dull, and I've a mind to decorate it, make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, it'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade them with the fuaf. I'm gonna go with fuaf. You usually trade with the fuaf for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest them for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us up lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon. Okay. So we need to do this with the ether current so we can fly here. So let's do this. Once again, I am skipping the rest of the side quests because I want to save those for my off classes because it syncs to level now, so I can use that to help level up. But yeah, let's have a look at how many ether currents we have. Look if there's any nearby now we're here. So we got 4 out of 10 and only 1 quest one, so let's have a look. Oh, there's one near-ish to the northeast, probably like around here. So let's go look for it. Because we want to be getting these ether currents sooner rather than later. Because there's nothing worse than like having completed an area and having to just run around and find them at a later date. So northeast, so that's going to be like maybe up on here. Oh, maybe even up on there. Can we get up there? I guess we'd have to go like the long way round from Plan Any. Still to the northeast, so it might not be up there. Oh, it probably is there, let's face it. 210 to the northeast, so it's probably going to be like somewhere in this general vicinity. Oh, it's most definitely going to be up top, isn't it? Girl, I do not have the time. I'm on a more important quest of like finding wind things. To the north, so yeah, it's up there. Let's see if we can cut up there. Let's see if there's a way up. Ooh, there is not a way up. How do we get up there? Okay, let's see if we can get up on here. Now we can, okay. Ooh. Well, Jesus. Not only can we not get up on there. God fucking damn it. How did this happen? Let's twerk ourselves free. Okay, this has never happened to me in this game before. Oh, we made it out. We made it out. We are free. Okay, let's ride Alto Reuter and try and find a way up there then. Oh, this way. Or is that a way down? It's a cave. Okay, this is how we get there. Maybe. Maybe we jump down from up there. Either way, let's have a look this way. Closest one from here is to the northeast, so it must be in Plaini. Plaini? I don't even know. They'll probably say it at some point, and I'll be wrong, as always. If we can attune to this, it'll make doing this story easier anyway, because we can just port back and forth. Is that the first aetheryte in this area? No, it's the second. There's a third place here too, which is very generous. Look how beautiful this fucking underground village is there. I love it. I love this place so much. This is my favorite zone so far. Oh yes, let's ride our unicorn here. Look at that Lalafell that got up there. Oh, is this like a Lalafell that? Are we finally going to see Lalafells here? Oh no, it's a new Mo village! Look, the new Mo are here! Okay, we're getting into the Final Fantasy Tactics stuff now, guys. And there is the ether current we were looking for. So let's parkour up to there and grab this summoning stone. Nice, okay. Oh, this was easy to get to. Cool. And where is the next nearest one? Southeast, so out over here somewhere. Oh, I say let's just attune to these aetherites if we can get to them easily. And then we can, like I said, we can just port around and get to the places pretty easily to do the quests. As long as I can get these crunchy fucking ether currents direct to the south, so what, like, probably on the edge here. Oh yeah, because there's big cliffs around here, isn't it? So it's probably going to be like on the edge of the cliff. Unless that... Oh no, that's up there. Look at that castle though, it looks so cool. Oh, it's got wings as well! Oh my god. I just feel like a kid in a candy store every time I see anything in this expansion. To the south again. Okay, well before we go chasing after that, I'm gonna grab this etherite because I can literally see it. Then we can grab whatever other ether currents we can get to and continue this quest. Must be what, like 4 more? 3 more? 4 more. I love the music here as well, it's so chilled. Yep, okay, so we got all the porters. Got all the aetherites. Unless there's another one sneaking around somewhere. Nah, that's it. Oh, I'm missing all these boss spades. God damn. Oh, we need to summon Yuki again as well, because she still needs a bunch of XP to get to level 20. At 1.4 million XP, ew. But with that done, 91 to the northeast, just over here. Gonna be amongst these buildings, isn't it? Where are you? Northwest. It's gonna be in here? Should be like right here. Ah, there it is. Ooh, the church at Dameron Field. Oh. Yeah, it's dilapidated. But yeah, next ether current? Southwest. That'll be the one we found before we went to the aetherite. So let's go grab that. And then it's 2 more? 2 more? I don't know, I've got the memory of a goldfish, so... Yeah, so we got this one, then 2 more. And yeah, unless there's like some story thing blocking us from getting from certain places on the map, it should be simple enough for us to get the rest of the land ether currents now before we move on. Because we got all the ones we could reach in the other areas, plus did the quests we had available to us. So we're doing a good job staying on top of it. It's going to be down, maybe on here. Maybe down here, because it did say south. Oh, I hear something. Southeast. Ooh, is it going to be on top here? Yeah. Okay, it's going to be up on there somewhere. Ooh, is that a B rank? A rank? What is that? Let's have a look. Let's investigate. That's one thing I love about... Oh, here it is. That's one thing I love about the... Oh, it's just a normal mob. About the new expansions and stuff. It's like not knowing anything. Like you already have like a base understanding of the game, so you kind of know what you're looking for, but you have no idea what's what. Everything's new and exciting. The west. Okay, let's head back this way. Sorry, Tot Avis. You're gonna have to wait. I'll kill the fuck out of you next time. To the west. Oh, that's probably gonna be... What's directly to our west? Like, the castle isn't. Maybe like this little outcrop here, or maybe that's gonna be up on there. We need to figure out how to get up there. Oh! Fell in the water, so my bear went away. Okay. Southwest. Alright, let's figure out this. And then there's only one left. Which I guess is probably going to be far off in this direction, because it didn't pick up before. Oh, and that's just the one we needed to get across the lake to the north, which was like here-ish? Probably is actually in it. Okay. So we got to the south. Oh, I guess it's up here. Unless it's down here. Okay. Well, let's look then. Ooh, belly flop in the water from that high. Okay. So if it's not down here, it must be up on top. Which means we're gonna have to explore this fucking beautiful ass castle, yeah. Can we go underwater here? No, we can't. I don't know if we can go underwater here at all, to be fair, but either way. That's good. 70 arms to the southeast. So if it's not like right over this ridge here, then it is. It is, it's up top. It's like directly above us here. Okay, well let's go back to land then, over this way, and we can find that. Oh, look at that, it looks so complicated and cool. So it must be, what, like here on the map? I'm ready for it. So there'd be one there and one like maybe around here somewhere? Maybe over here? So let's look at our river currents. Directly to the west, so that one's the closest one to us. So I guess let's just go and grab that one first and we can figure out where the next one is. And just follow the path. Yeah, so that's still the closest. Let's just go for it then. Oh shit, that was not what I expected it to be. I didn't expect it to unfurl its wings and be a wyvern. But there it is. Ooh, nearly walked off the edge there. To the northwest, so yeah, we gotta go right up that way then. Well, let's have a look. Oh my god, I really hope that this is a dungeon. I really hope, because look how cool this looks. Northwest. So it might be on the ground beneath us, somewhere nearby. So keeping an eye out. Or it might be like behind these. Oh, there it is, behind these pillars, just as I was saying. Then we can see where the last one's at. Okay. To the northwest. Oh, that'd be the one up here that we couldn't work out how to get to. Though we got good vision from up here, so maybe we can see how to get up there. So obviously we're not meant to fly up there because we can't fly. Northwest, 219 yards. So yeah, that's gonna put it like pretty much there, maybe behind this rock. So on the map, I don't see like any way, any connecting path or anything that should take us there. No, I thought that connected to the village. It doesn't. Then how the fuck do we get there? Is there like a hidden cave or something that we're not spotting, other than the one that led to the village? Because that was like there. Let's look. We got a good vantage point from here. Where's our main quest? Our main quest and our other quest are there, so we're in a good place to explore around here. Maybe we got to swim underwater to get to it, and we need to like unlock swimming underwater again. I'm not sure. What about this little ridge here? That looks like there could be a cave in the shadows or something. Okay, well, let's return to land this way, walk up around, and I guess we can just like... Oh, actually no, let's go to the village. We can start looking from there. Maybe there'll be like a shortcut across. And if it's not there, we can just like walk along the edge of the cliff on our way back to the actual quest point. And if we don't find it then, I'll just assume we'll get there after we do like some story quest or something. Okay. There we go. So, like, do we jump up mushrooms or something to get across? Is there like a cave? If there is, it's not on the map. Not seeing it. Also, if anyone knows, I don't mind if you say in chat if you want to help out, because it's just an ether current. It's not exactly a spoiler. Oh no, my AC turned off. Has it already been an hour? Ew. Well, it is 6 PM now, so it should start getting cooler. Okay. There's no bridges across, at least not that we saw from way up or on the ground. So I guess we can just look. Ooh, I just saw someone jump. There it is. It wasn't up top, it was hidden in the trees. Fuller, hi! You got here just as we attained a minor success. How you doing? The last ether current. Now we can just quest and progress. So let's jump down here, get in the water, find the flowers that we were looking for. And then go. I was going to make a TFS reference. TFS? Am I being dumb? What is that? But I restrained myself. TFS? Ooh. Oh yeah, no, let's not jump into that because I got stuck last time. Oh, Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I didn't really watch any of that because I was never the hugest fan of Dragon Ball Z. But fair. As long as you enjoy it, right? That's the main thing. Because I want my full of BB to be happy. Oh yeah, this is the church they were saying about. Let's pick some flowers around here. It turned into a better dub than any of the official ones. Really? I have heard some infamous examples of how the Dragon Ball Z, at least the original dub, fucking sucked. Ooh, we do have to go underwater. Then how, pray tell, do we get underwater? Because... like... usually you just went down, unless you got like press a button when you're not mounted. Let me check my keybinds, because it's been so long since Stormblood. So movement, diving, control spacebar. This whole time I could have gone underwater. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, look at this place. Look at this sunken kingdom. I'm just used to like flying a mount into the water and then it just like goes underwater. The OG dubs are so kid-friendly-ified. People don't die, they go to the other world. Oh, just like the fucking Shadow Realm in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, you'd be surprised how little they actually reference the Shadow Realm, except, you know, when it was explicitly about the Shadow Realm in Yu-Gi-Oh! That just basically meant they were gonna die. When they say, oh, I'll send you to the Shadow Realm. It's just like, I'm gonna fucking kill you if you lose this game, mate. Like, I remember one infamous episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't remember, I think it was in like the Battle City arc. That's where I start like not being super familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore. But like, there was like this one dude, and like him and I think it was Yugi were just like fighting above this pit that led to the Shadow Realm. And it was so ridiculous how they justified it, because like they were both strapped into like the side of this pit with a big circular saw just like next to either of them, and every time they lose life points the circular saw like went a little closer to them, and they were just like, when that circular saw reaches your legs it will cut your binds and make you fall into the Shadow Realm. It's just like, that's not what's happening here, dub. Thank you, okay. The only Yu-Gi-Oh! Worth watching is Season 0. Yeah, I read the manga. I never actually watched the anime for that, but I read the manga where fucking Yami is a cold-hearted bitch and he just like gives people their comeuppance in Twisted Saw-esque games, like the guy on the clock tower and shit. Like, people died. And then, like, Jewel Monsters, the card game arc, was popular, and so they made it all about the card game. But it never was about the card game. Like, card game was the second arc. I used to fucking love Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid, though. Despite the shitty dub. Yeah, Fuller, what are you up to today? Oh, this is the perfect map for this area. We can spread our moogly, flowery presence. Grocery shopping, yo. Did you get any hot snacks? Cleaning, fucking cleaning house, yo. Fuller, straight up G. Let's hop off. Okay, there you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweeds? I found like all the ether currents, like fucking the Numo tribe. I found all sorts of shit, yo. But yeah, here are your plants. Oh, look at these lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. Make it so that they can grow outside the water and then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. Once you finish, come and let me know. Cool. And then how many more quests do we need to get flying? It's travel. Ether codes. So we've got all the green in Lakeland in here. We can fly in Lakeland. We've got all the green we can get in Amarang and Kalusha. So yeah, we need 4 quests here, including this one. At least one of those is going to be main story, right? So, should be cool. Today is the Unfuck My Kitchen and Pantry Day. Oof, my least favourite day. That's where you find like a tin of beans or something that's been in your cupboard for the last like 4 years, and like Marmite that was left open and now is hard as a brick. That day, the best day. I'm out of cheese. I think we got some cheddar. Just pop on over. I can give you like I can cut you off like a chunk to last you until you get sharpened. This is an enormous problem. Much like my life. Alright, so let's let this fairy know that we helped decorate with some flowers and shit. Marvellous! This is sure to put a file on Uriange's scowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. Yeah, no. And I'll finish like your decoration bullshit on my next class. For now, we got some story to fight, yo. Like, we got maybe a primal coming up soon. We got definitely a dungeon coming up soon. So, Uriange. Ooh, food. Oh, food. I keep forgetting to pop it. Let's pop some food. Let's get rid of some of these 1 stacks. Oh, we also need a vendor so I can sell this trash in my bag. There's one like all the way back there. None here, but I assume there will be when we get there. Maybe there as well. Okay, we'll just make do for now. I'll pop this in the spot. Okay. So I honestly don't give a shit about any of these foods. I guess we'll get one with a direct hit on it. Because I don't know what substats are good. Maybe tenacity is good now, who fucking knows. But I know direct hit was good, so we can grab that as our reward. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Where is Hot Tamale? I don't even know. Did you take up astrology, I guess? Indeed. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but that the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Ligia, we must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavour. Meanwhile, Balmer, I bid thee obtain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayst capture a weakened specimen. Okay, so I gotta go weaken and capture a monster. Oh, they're right outside as well. Perfect. Easy quest. Then when we got our gifts, we can head back, pick up the twins, and hopefully get in there to do some dungeon, yeah. But like, since the Numo tribe is here, I am fairly certain we're gonna get our first primal, because they did confirm that the first primal, I think they confirmed, was from the Numo tribe. So we're ready. I'm not gonna dot this dude because I don't want to risk killing it. I'm just gonna do like a couple of. I'll do my circular skill first. It's not that high. Okay. Ha! Gotcha! Right, let's hand this in there. Ooh, I can't wait to hit 74 though, so we can get this gap closer. I have it on my bar ready to go. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I thought it was a summoning stone. It was a quest. Okay. So, Urianger, thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Yeah, mate. Fucking gun. Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colours. Another 12-hour Bama stream? Oh, jazz. Hey, well, maybe. I mean, we're 6 hours into this one and I've got no intention of stopping anytime soon. Might take a break, though, soonish. But jazz, hey, my love, how are you doing? My life, my heart, my soul, my friend. Yeah, how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray, make thine ease meanwhile. Oh my god, Jazz, there's so many hot dudes and cute girls in our party right now. You've got to see this. Please be voice actor.
'Tis done.
Yes.
The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts.
I mean, look at Urianger. Like,
lest I forget.
Forgetting his weird mutton chops. I'm in. I'm glad you're good. Have you been up to much this morning?
White Auracite, newly forged for thy use.
We're going straight in with the Auracite.
Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary.
Yeah, the
our
Asians.
Eternal enemies.
At least he's prepared for the Asians, God.
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Asians' essence.
Okay, I'm ready for big shit then, if they're already bringing up Auracite and Asians. Slept in a lot and I'm being super lazy, so it's pretty great. Girl feels.
May I come in now?
I meant to start like 9 AM-ish like I did yesterday.
Assuming you finished.
Oh, fucking Minfield, you're the cutie. Thancred the hottie. Everyone is amazing. But yeah, I intended to start at 9, but instead I just slept. You know, it was cool. Fucking loved it.
That's my girl. Thank you.
I ended up starting at 12 instead. Oh, the head pats! I love Thancred being in a daddy role because, I mean, he was always daddy, let's face it, but now...
I should probably explain.
Literally.
Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether.
Oh!
I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself.
So they're like the ultimate team!
Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent.
So he's a gunbreaker, but she imbues his ammo. Fucking Minfilia.
Minfilia, Once we set
The
forth,
best.
we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course,
I
my
love
dear.
this.
Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
I love this incarnation of Minthelia so far. She's really cool. But yeah, have you got any plans for Dave and Jazz? After all, it's Saturday. Mine is to
Hast thou
block out
spoken to her of
as
thine
much sunshine
encounter
as I
with the
can from the
Minfilia
outside
of
world
Eld?
and play this all day.
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armorang, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted.
Ooh, my copy of Mario Maker is arriving tomorrow,
It
Jazz.
was there that she awakened.
Ooh,
The
okay.
Minfilia of old. My
The old Minfilia. Wait, what? Oh shit, we're having an echo flashback. Let's go. But yeah, my copy of Mario Maker is arriving tomorrow, and you know, once I've built some courses, I am sending the codes your way. And to Cerber as well.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
I expect you to do the same. I will play your levels. I'm thinking about streaming it actually, like maybe making courses, maybe playing like your guys' courses, maybe story mode. We'll see.
This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope.
So this is the true Oracle of Light, the one that we saw.
In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life.
Shit.
I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
This is pretty heavy.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all.
Wow.
Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
So she's gonna sacrifice her life.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
Oh, Thancred loves her, it's so sad. I'm sorry, I just got distracted from the conversation because oof.
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's.
How can people not fucking love Minfilia after all the shit that she's said and done?
You have ever watched over me, Thancred.
Ever since her dad died, damn.
Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me.
Oh my god.
There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path.
Just as I thought we were fucking getting her back.
When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
That's what she meant by this is not the time when we saw her in the connection between worlds.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
I'm sorry, Jet. I'll explain what this all means once this is over. I'll give a quick explanation as we like run to the next objective. But all you need to know is it is fucking feelsy as hell.
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light,
has no
the
words.
first
Oh
hath
my
begun
God.
to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Either this girl or Minfilia is going
That
or
is
be
well.
Minfilia.
Now,
It's
if
gonna
all is
die
in
for
order,
good at the end of this
let us
story,
set
and I'm not
forth
into
for
that.
Leader Loran.
I wasn't into feels like this. Okay. I can explain what's happening now, Jazz. Where do we go? All the way back down here. I'll just walk so I can talk while we're doing it. Well, basically, Minfilia, in like her original teen and then adult form, has been like a central character in the cast since 1.0, since like day one of the game, like 9 years ago. And like she was initially rescued by Thancred during a parade when like her father was killed. So that's his connection to her. And then like she grew up alongside them. She had an adopted mother in Flamin, which is who he mentioned before. I'm not going to go for a collection tape. She eventually went on to become the leader of the Scions, which were like the Warriors of Light Party in A Realm Reborn onwards, and they were like the ones that fought like the Primals and like came to the Realm's aid. They were just the Warriors of Light essentially. And at the end of A Realm Reborn, like I'm not going to spoil too much, but something huge happens, and then they all have to like escape. And Minfilia invokes the power of Hydaelyn, the goddess of the world, to aid their escape. She transports people through the live stream so that they can get away from this situation, and in doing so she essentially surrenders herself to the goddess. And then eventually in Heaven's World we come to find out that the goddess herself like took Minfilia's will essentially to make her like an embodiment of the goddess, like an ambassador of sorts. I don't know, it's like a physical manifestation of the goddess. And when we encountered the Warriors of Darkness in Heaven's World, like I said, this is a pretty long-winded explanation, but we're going for it. She went with the Warriors of Darkness back to their home universe, this universe, because the Will of Light was getting way too strong for the darkness, and it was leading to this huge calamity, which we have now. And She needed to go there to put a stop to it and try and save the people of this universe. So she left the source universe where we're from to essentially just leave forever with no hope of ever coming back to this universe. And like now we finally find her again. We finally encounter Minfilia here, like 2 expansions later, and we find out that she's been here for hundreds of years. She was the one that essentially stopped the light from encroaching into this land and saved the 10% of the world's population that survived. And now she dies and becomes reborn through people over the last like 100 years. And she's just essentially said, like, no, I can't keep just like stealing these lives from these children. I'm just gonna give my all into this one child if she so chooses and die forever. So we finally get her back, this character that's been central since the start. And now either we lose her forever or we lose this child forever to keep her. That's why the feels are there. And because Thancred was the one that rescued her way back when, he's got this like deep fatherly, maybe romantic connection to her, and it's just heavy as hell. So that's where we're at. Anyway, let's continue. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We'd scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fey custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Yeah, I'm gonna take the direct hit. But yeah, it is pretty heavy stuff. That's why I had to stop and get emotional during that cutscene. Okay, so we got like another, just one. We got another quest for the ether currents. So let's do that before we move on. I don't know if that main story just counted as one either. Let's check. I think no, it didn't. So we need 2 more quests after this one, and then we can start flying in this area, which will probably come with the dungeon or primal that we're faced in this area. So there we go. Ooh, let's turn it off. No, turn it off. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmeg. A Bamadeus of some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't even think to deny it. I'm all Fawn, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Lida Loran, but everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making that they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know much more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Big booty bitches, let's go. To be the fairest pixie of them all. That's closest, right? I'm already the fairest, I beg your pardon. And besides, we all of us can use glamours to change our appearance. The others won't be impressed simply because I look different. Oh, I have it. I might not be able to impress with how I look, but I can impress with what I know. I just need to read lots of books. Kitty cows! Hey! Kitty, how's it going? How you doing today? Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you coming over. I guess you saw me in Ash's Discord, right? How you doing today? You just getting here as I think we're about to go for like a dungeon or a big old raid fight, so good timing. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And there's your notification that just came up as well, just 3 weeks late. So she needs to read lots of books. And it just so happens that there are lots of books in Uriange's home, a place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. And there we go. Look how cute I am there. This fucking outfit. My hair, my ears. I'm living that bun life. Alright, okay, so let's get back over there. We can port back from the... Ew, I'm not riding this mount. We can come back from the main story. Oh, this is way better. Using the teleport for the ether, right? Cutest bun, exactly right. This is a very pink place. It is. I fucking love it. This is my aesthetic. Just the area, and like with enchanted castles and pixies and fae folk. I'm so into it. I like it. Same. And thanks, Jazz. I know I am the cutest bun, other than my Irish waifu back home in the Crystarium, of course. She is actually the cutest bun. But yeah, Sarita needs to see this though, because I know she fucking loves her buns, and like, I mean, look at this. I can look. Oh my god, I'm melting in heat there. I might need to put my aircon on a little longer, because it's already half 6, so it should be cooling down, but I'm just still dying. Oh, I don't have time to contribute enough to that to make anything of it. Oof. Okay, well let's just do the quest then. But yeah, I was saying before you guys got here, quite a lot actually, that this is so far my favourite area, just in terms of looks. Like the underwater, like sunken city as well is beautiful. Just everything about this zone so far is just A+. I'm into it. Okay, so where we at? Ah, here. What's up, girl? It's beautiful. No, you. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Verbert, a grand celebration was held in the Gruness Lich. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomps and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant. In honour of the alliance between Dran and Gargant, upon which the kingdom was built, representatives of each race took to the podium. 'Twas a sight to draw tears from all who looked on. Verbert, bleh! What strange names you mortals have. Ilmeg sounds much prettier. It means the Kingdom of Rainbows. Oh my fucking god, okay. A++ to this place then. We're in the Kingdom of Rainbows right now. Okay, let's read some more history then. Where's this next bookshelf? Probably upstairs, right? Oh, or not. Ah, no, it was right next to us. Goddamn. Okay, next book. Good Janana's grace was named for Her Royal Highness Prince Janana, daughter to the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, that mountain pass catches a light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely. If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. Fucking Faye, down to a T. Your eyes are pretty, can I have them? First week, Thunder's Day. The princess being partial to the lakefront view, it was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken her sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark that the princess had used the lake as a hand mirror. Oh, that's why it's called the hand mirror, okay. Oh, there's a hand mirror lake to the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all that way to the lake just to eat? Yeah, another silly thing you mortals do. I guess she probably wants to go to that lake though, right? Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today. Things the others don't know. I'm gonna go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever. I'll surely become the darling of Lidra Laran. Cool. Wow, quest still isn't done. Right, well let's just port back. Hopefully we can finish it soon. And then move on with the Dopass story. Right. Oh my god, fucking all the people here just doing the quests. Oh, someone I know, Leah! Fucking Leah. He's a good dude as well. I met up with him a few times in some of the guilds and the free companies meetups. But Jazz, have you tried Final Fantasy XIV before? I know you are a big Final Fantasy fan. Gonna do a bit of chores, so I'll be lurking. Ah, fair enough. Mortal. I told them about the people from the past, and they weren't the least bit impressed. Yeah, Jazz. I hope your chores go really well, and I hope I see you later. Love you. See you later. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking up new riddles while sipping nectar. No, I haven't played 14, but I've always been intrigued. Oh, if you're intrigued, you can play up to level 35 across all the classes for free. And that gives you like a bunch of different dungeons, that gives you like a good chunk of the main story. Definitely try it out if you're intrigued. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet smelling flower recently. We were about to go and collect its nectar if you wanted to join us. I guess so. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. Okay, so she was just rude and flaked them off then. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me, but I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular, mark my words. The monthly fee kind of turns me off though, but I've always had great things. Well, I'd say the monthly fee is definitely worth it, because like every 4 to 6 weeks they do minor and major patches that adds tons to like the story, new raids, new casual content. I've never felt like it wasn't justified, because it's only, I guess it's probably what, like $15 for you-ish, and it's like £9 for me. Feels totally worth. Like, I've never dropped my subscription once since I started subscribing. I got like over 2,000 days subscribed, and it's always felt worth, even if I'm taking a mini break from the game. I'd say definitely try out the trial and see where you land on that. But yeah, back to the main story. Ooh, okay, there's a picture, key to the castle. This tells me we might be unlocking some dungeons. Or at least doing something cool. But yeah, that's the thing with subscription MMOs though. A lot of people, I'm not saying you at all, a lot of people tend to give it flack purely because you have to subscribe. But like, I almost exclusively find that every MMO that does not use a subscription-based setup is kind of cheap. It feels cheap. Feels like there's no heart to it. Feels like you're just trying to get badgered into spending more money, and there's just not enough heart to it. Like, without exception, every MMO that I've tried. And like, yeah, I think the only exception to that would be Guild Wars 1, but not 2. So, there we go. But, yeah, I feel like MMOs that can survive whilst providing a subscription model survive because the subscription model allows them to invest much more into the game, which means they're often way better in terms of quality and content. It's just something, like, if you can justify spending the money, then it's definitely worth it every time, I would say. Right, if there's something you know you're going to play a lot, I bet it's worth. Maybe I'll try it out. Yeah, for sure. Definitely try it out at least. Because it is also the kind of game where if you want to play it casually, you could just like sub for a month here and there, catch up on the story, do even do big fights and stuff, and then unsub again. It's not something that if you don't want to get into the hardcore raids and stuff like that, you wouldn't really feel compelled to keep the sub up forever. You could just like come back every now and then. You do a good job with that. It's always easy to catch up as well. So what is it that you desire? Rusty old coins that you mortals are wont to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Legia. I'm gonna go with that. What a strange thing to wish for. Might as well ask for your death. Anyway, yeah, I'll be around. Okay, Jazz, I appreciate you hanging out and dropping that lurk, and I hope your chores go by swimmingly. Like I say, I love you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well, I shall speak with the others. You've clearly been busy, Oriange. Would you be so kind as to tell us what we've missed? one sec. I'm gonna turn on my aircon again because I am just dying. I no longer have a thermometer in my room to be able to tell how hot it is in here, but I can tell you with ultimate efficiency that it is hot as balls. So there's that. So that was the purpose of the gifts. Is there anything else you can tell us about this Light Warden? Aye, my lady. By circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land is our king and ruler, Titania. Oh, Titania is one of the primals. Okay, we're about to fight a fucking primal, yo. So excited. First big boss of the expansion. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. Now they're only king in name. Naught remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we decided to entrust it to you. Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Although you're most certainly going to go to your deaths, we thought we should at least let you try. That way we get to watch what happens. Wow. Wow. Of course, you can't break the seal unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fwaf, the stone scepter is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amare. Good luck finding them all. Okay, so we've got to do a couple of quests then before we get to that. But we know where the Numo are, at least, and I guess the others are going to be around the other places. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fwaf. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Right, well, to the lake. Whereabouts? This way. Alright, well let's mount up and head over there then. Is my Yuki still out? I don't know, I'll see when we unmount. When we dismount, even. What are words? They're difficult and scary. Did we get everything in Ilmeg as well? For our hunt log? Kalusia, Amarang, Lakeland, Kalusia. Yeah, okay. So we don't need to be looking out for anything here. But when we are done here, it might be worth going back to the other areas so we can take down those hunts. We'll have to see. I don't know, I don't want to stress too much about the hunts until I'm like done with the story at least. Because there's not much point in stressing about the hunts until I've actually made some progress with the main game. Whereabouts are there? Where the massive group of people are, maybe. Okay, Yuki's still up for another 25 minutes, so we can just go to the untouchable gate. Ooh. This is definitely going to lead... Okay, I want to see what's happening here. To some unseen kingdom through this gate. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fwaf are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh? I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Excellent. What about you, Urianger? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Rather than swim, it may be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. Okay, so no, he can't swim. You too, Urianger? That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know of some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? You have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a treat. Aye, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, you may have it, you shall have it. Just like that? What do you want from us? No need to be so suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us is all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we, Fuath, it's over before it's begun, and we couldn't care less what comes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Don Meg. In your tongue it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes. And so it should, for we are one with the water, our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Ooh, it is a dungeon! Yes! Okay. So we're ready for our next dungeon. Now the first one we ran with Trust, just so we could see how the Trust system works. Oh shit, Minthelia can join our party. Cool, I guess she's probably a ninja then with daggers. But yeah, we're not going to be doing Trust this time because like we tried it out and it's not dope. I'm just going to go ahead and queue, and I'll only use Trust if the queue is like longer than 10 minutes. Which it shouldn't be. Oh, I got a roulette selected, one sec. There we go. Ooh, let's read this. Your quest to gain entry to Legia and vanquish the Light Warden sealed within has brought you to the domain of the waterbound Fuath, bearers of one of the 4 Fey relics that comprise the key to the castle. The creatures agree to yield to you their relic, the Shell Crown, but in exchange they demand of you what they call thrilling sport. In order to fulfill your side of the bargain, you and your comrades sally forth into a realm of illusion as treacherous and unpredictable as its denizens. Well, let's go. 7 minutes. Okay. I'm alright with 7 minutes. Ooh, what we can do during this time that we are waiting for the queue is we can go back and find these hunts. Let's do that, let's do that. I remember seeing those in Amarang. I think I remember seeing those, yeah, the Bright Cliff, they were around there, and I definitely remember seeing the Gubus. So yeah, let's go to the Bright Cliff. Or not, let's go to the dungeon. Let's go, dungeon number 2. Nani? It said none of us joined. Well, whatever. I'm gonna teleport to right anyway, just in case this does take a little while, and we can at least start killing the hunts that we're looking for whilst we're queuing. Oh! Or not. Come on, DPS, wake up.